to me that the more I try, the more I see, the less I understand. And I go for you, and I wish you would too. So I own to dream
Happy Wednesday, everyone! Welcome to this week's WedTruckSim, and this time on Euro Truck Simulator. Weeks, thank you so much for joining the stream. Happy Wednesday or Thursday, and open my pen. You know I can't do that. Frick, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, whatever. Happy Wednesday, everyone! Thank you so much for joining, and hopefully today's stream is going to be a good one. There is a new World of Trucks event currently going on. Actually, I believe it has just started yesterday or the day before. I can't remember. Regardless, it is a Valentine's Day event, and I don't really care for it because I'm single and whatever. But we're gonna be doing that today. Now, normally I do events. World of Trucks events on American Truck Simulator only because I find that to be more enjoyable. However, I have been playing ATS for quite some time now on the WedTruckSim, so let's give Euro Truck Simulator 2 a chance, at least for this time. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Can't this guy stop pressing the CB button, for the love of God? Anyway, I don't know if I'm gonna be finishing the event today on this stream. Probably not. I usually take at least 2 streams to finish those on stream. But let's see how many deliveries I can complete today specifically, and hopefully without much trouble. And I say that because, well, I am on Euro Truck Simulator 2 on WedTruckSim, so you know how things go here. Anyway. Today's, for the record, is not a moderation stream, but if there is sufficient time by the end of the stream, I might check some reports as a little treat for those of you who stick around long enough. Alright, let's read about the event. By the way, is the music volume fine for you guys? I hope it is. I was fiddling about with a few settings earlier today, so I'm not entirely sure if the volume is fine. Those are the rules. We have to complete 14 deliveries. The rewards are players that complete 14 or more deliveries of Valentine's presents cargo will gain a unique World of Trucks achievement, as well as a Trucker Cupid hanging item as a Steam inventory item for Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator. Community goal is to achieve 500,000 deliveries, blah blah blah. And then they will receive a box of chocolate cabin item. Tasty. The event will be concluded on Sunday, the 19th of February, so we don't have that much time. Is there a distance requirement? These usually have. I hate that, but I think I'm not seeing it. Unless I just skipped over it. Certain contracts, blah blah blah. Oh frick, my lights just flickered and my second PC just turned off. Great. Oh no, it's alive, it was just the monitor. I hope I don't lose power, because apparently there is a storm brewing outside. And because my city has so many trees planted, it is actually amazing. I love it. It's great. It's good for the air quality, it's good for the overall temperature. But there is one downside. Because most of the power lines run above ground. The trees, most of them, the vast majority, their branches and leaves, they grow around the power lines. So when a storm comes about and there's strong winds that shakes all the trees end up shaking the power lines, and sometimes they cause some of these power lines to poof, snap, and power goes out. But when it doesn't go out, it usually flickers, like it just happened here. And that can cause either a brief or a long power outage, loss of internet connection, all sorts of troubles. So if the stream goes offline today for some reason without any warning, do imagine that either power went out or flickered and the computer rebooted or something, or I momentarily lost internet connection. So if it doesn't return for about 2 to 3 minutes, then it's probably gone for good. Otherwise, hopefully it should be back very shortly. But hopefully the best thing is actually that none of that happens at all. But anyway, if it does happen, now you might know why. Okay, let's see. Distance, minimum distance. I don't see. Yeah, there's no information about any minimal distance here. Let me confirm that on the browser. Let's close this here. I gotta log in. I'm not gonna do that here. I'm just gonna open that in the browser on the PC itself. Hang on a moment. I'm saying this because there have been times when I was gonna do an event in which the contract description in the game didn't say there was a minimum distance, but there was. Right here. This time your personal goal requires 14 deliveries of Valentine's presents cargo, and we have some really attractive and lovely crafted rewards on offer. Including your special World of Trucks achievement. All jobs for the event will be 100 kilometers each or more. And don't forget to check out the rules. So yes, there is a distance requirement, which I hate. Actually, I will drop the volume of the music just a little bit. There we go. Alright, let's see. I am currently sitting in Amsterdam. Let's see what have we got. So yeah, the distance requirement means that any Valentine's gifts deliveries that I complete, they have to be for a distance of at least 100 kilometers to count. If it is any shorter than 100 kilometers, then it's not going to count towards the event. And we have one going straight to Felixstowe, which is right next door. Let's take that. Yes, let's dismiss my current trailer. Okay, let's log out. Because I was keeping myself logged in as GM, so the server would not auto-kick me while I was waiting for the stream to start. Alright, and I gotta be careful because I am using the ice physics from Winter Mod. Oops, little lag here. Alright, let's go pick that trailer. Today I am driving that new Daft truck. I'm not using, however, the camera mirrors like this thing has by default. I tried that when I first bought this truck, but I hated it. I very much do prefer actual physical real mirrors. I find that to be so much better. Ah, frick, my driver needs to sleep. That's a problem. I'm gonna take... I just passed the repair shop. Crap. I should have checked this before I left. Okay, fine, I'll just pick the trailer. Could you get back to your lane, please? I just pick the trailer and then head to the nearest rest stop. Oh my god, these people. Try not to hit this guy. Hopefully he's still in. Yeah, there we go. All clear. And there's my trailer. I seriously need to have my driver sleep as quickly as possible. I mean, as soon as possible. The sleep deprivation icon there is already in the red. Now, you might think that is not a big deal, but it actually is. Because if I go without sleeping for much longer, my character is going to start to doze off. And if that happens, the screen goes black. There we go. The screen goes black and I lose control over the truck. And that may and likely will cause a crash. Alright, let's get out of here. First of all, yeah, the nearest rest stop is going to be the repair shop. Actually, Yeah, the repair shop. So I gotta take the first left. Hello, Weeks! Hello again! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Please, my guy, don't fall asleep before we get to the rest stop. We are very close. We are so very close. Just one left and one right. Aspect! Thank you so much for the follow. Happy Wednesday and thank you for joining the stream. Welcome. Now this is going to cost some time from the delivery, but it's far more preferable than accidentally having a crash because my character fell asleep. Okay, now let's open this so I can actually see when I am actually on the rest point, stop, whatever. Come on, where is it? It's in here somewhere, I know. There it is. Whew. Okay, now it is safe to go. Oh, but before I go, I gotta check the route. I don't want to go through a certain place that I hate. Okay, everything's fine. We're just gonna drive right next to Rotterdam and take the ferry at Europort. Good old Europort. This is a DAF, Wakes. It's I actually don't remember the model. I just know it's a DAF. Let's see here, diagnostics. It's a 2000. It's a 2021 DAF XG Plus. Yeah, it's one of the newest trucks they have added somewhat recently. Although this one has been in the game for a little while now. We can't see squat here because it's too dark. Alright, let's go. Now that it is safe to drive without falling asleep. Let's try and not hit the gate on the way out. I'm gonna be honest with you, although I do love DAFs, this particular DAF that I am driving right now, I'm not exactly very fond of it. More specifically, its design. Though, to be fair, I suppose that is mostly because I do have a little bias against Scanias. And yes, I do mean that I actually don't really like Scanias in general. It's not that I think Scanias are bad trucks. No, they're fine trucks, they're good. It's just that I have this thing where I tend to dislike stuff that is overrated, and Scanias are absurdly overrated. So I do... It's unintentional, but I do tend to not like it as much. Which is not to say that I won't be driving a new Scania if/when they add a new one. I certainly will.
Alô, alô,
Fala aí,
alô.
amigo Jonathan, tudo bom, parceiro?
Stop.
Vocês têm peso pro Tuxbuca?
Almost didn't stop.
Repete aí.
Thank you so much, Wakes.
Vocês têm peso no Tuxbuca?
Alright, I have a green now.
Não.
Now that guy over there, that skin is better waiting there because he has a red.
Recrutando aí, se quiser fazer parte aí, é bem-vindo.
How many people are nearby? 11. These people are very loud.
É mais.
But yeah, have a very good night, Weeks. Thanks so much for dropping by. Ring of Dragons. Hang on, I'll read your question just a moment.
Entendi.
Okay, it's safe to change lanes.
Acha PTL igual
There we go. Let me turn off the CV for a moment here because I can't hear my own thoughts. Next question, and I go. Do you think forgiveness will come for ban evading? I do not know. As far as the current rules go, if you ban evade, that is indeed a. Actually, I don't remember exactly what the rules say, but I do know that many people do get permanently banned for ban evading. I mean, it's just the rules, man. I don't make them. I just follow and enforce them. I don't know. You can make a suggestion to WedTruckSim via feedback ticket. If they consider it a good suggestion or enough people suggest it, maybe I don't know. I think they might consider it. Changes have been made to the rules in the past based on community feedback. So who knows? Okay, let's set this back to channel 19. There we go. But yeah, the easiest way to not get permanently banned for evading a ban is, well, not trying to evade a ban in the first place. That is the best way to not be permanently banned for evading a ban. Ideally, you should not even do anything to get banned in the first place, so there's that. Now I have to be a little extra careful with my driving on ETS2, not simply because I am driving with ice physics, but because I am driving an European truck. And these bloody things, they love to tip over super easily. And actually, in my experience, I have found that the American trucks on American Truck Simulator with ice physics, they are far less likely to have a loss of control than European trucks here on ETS2 when you are using ice physics. Well, in general, but especially with ice physics. And I haven't driven on ETS2 with an European truck and ice physics in a long time. You're welcome, Weeks, and thank you so much. Sleep well or have a good day if it is a new day for you, but regardless, dream of dragons. And good night. I see we are approaching Rotterdam. You're very welcome, Weeks. By the way, what is the ETA? Roughly 10 hours, though that is also including the time we're going to be spending in the ferry.
What are you saying?
Alright, we are approaching our exit now. Let me start to slow down. Because, you know, ice...
Ah, boy, what the fuck?
Some stuffs.
They are loud.
Gunker.
Alright, it's clear, let's go. See, exits like this, you always have to check if there is traffic coming. And if there is, then you have to stop and give way to that traffic. You gotta yield. By the way, I hope this event is going to be one of those, I mean, that depending on where you deliver from /2, it actually counts as 2 separate deliveries. Because that way the event can go by much more quickly. So yeah, hopefully it's going to be hopefully it's one of those. Now on this next bend, I'm going to switch to the left lane because this right lane ends right here. And we start to slow down very early. Let's indicate. I still have too much speed. There we go. It's still too much speed. I turned into the wrong way, but thankfully nothing bad happened. I could have tried to slow down further back there, but I was afraid that I would slide on the ice if I braked any harder. Hey, here we are, airport. I haven't been here in a while. It's not been too long, but honestly I don't really remember when it was the last time that I have been here. The ramp on the entrance there is a little rougher than I remember. Let's turn around like this so my tail will not be sticking out. There we go. Yinghuan, thank you so much for the follow. Happy Wednesday, and thank you for joining.
Hydrate. Gotta keep hydrated.
That is a good idea. I'm one. Much better, actually. All right, we should only have one port in the options list here. Never mind, we do have two actually. Harwich? Galvatronus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome you as well. Welcome you as well. What kind of sentence is that? I don't know. Regardless, thank you so much for joining and the follow. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday or Thursday. For any of you who are already living in Thursday, then happy Thursday. You people living in the future. I hope the world is still around in the future. Galvatron is not the way to say it, not the way you said it. I'm sorry. Sometimes I am bad at pronouncing names. So it's not Galvatronus. How is it? Please do correct me so I can say it right. By the way, where am I? I kind of lost track. Alright, I'm already here. Alright, note to self. Drive on the right. I mean on the left. I said it correctly this time. I didn't even realize it. I'm sorry. I'm honestly bad with names. But yeah, if I do pronounce any of you guys' names incorrectly, do correct me, please. Stop, truck, stop. By the way, how heavy is this cargo? 23 tons. Yeah, it's a little hefty. Galva is fine. Okay, that is much easier actually. Very well, I'll say Galva from now on. But yeah, this cargo is a little hefty. I can feel it. Alrighty, let's go. By the way, what is the company we are delivering to? We are heading to LKW Log in Felixstowe. Hello. 24 tons is heavy and stupid heavy. It's not the actually, yeah, 24 tons is quite heavy. I was gonna say it's heavy, but not that heavy. But it actually is quite heavy. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. All clear. Actually, I don't remember what is the heaviest cargo you can get by default in the game. I don't think there is anything past 30 tons, is there? I don't remember. I haven't picked any actual heavy cargo in quite some time. I should remember. I've been playing this thing since 2013. But nope, I don't remember not even what I had for lunch yesterday. Actually, that's a lie. I had a steak. Though to be honest, that is kind of my default. I love steaks. 26 tons or 33. Yeah, I don't remember either. I have a faint feeling that it does get past 30 tons, but I honestly cannot remember. Now let's see, if this first cargo completes and counts as 2 deliveries, like in some events it happens, then one, that is going to be great. And second, if that is the case, then I'm gonna be teleporting around everywhere, so I can do as many of those kinds of deliveries as possible, because if it does count as 2 deliveries on this first one, then it will only count as 1 if I pick something from Felixstowe to somewhere else. The last load I carried was 32 tons in game, but that was like one of the standard cargos, or did you edit that in any capacity? Because there's also this, you can save edit the way of the cargo. I never do that, but there's people who do like doing that. Personally speaking, I don't really like save editing. That is just my personal opinion. I mean, preference. Okay, all clear. How far are we? It's super close. 48 minutes in game time. Got the special transport DLC for ETS2, and the heavy load DLC also. I also got both of those. I just rarely ever do any deliveries from those. Though to be fair, for a very long while now, I haven't really played all that much. Either game, not just ETS2, because it is true, I do love ATS. I do like ATS much more than I like ETS2. But for a while now, I kind of have been limiting my play sessions to just the Wednesday streams. Alright, you should stay on this lane here, because we are going to be taking the next exit on the left. Oh, that is heavy. That is very heavy. Just not as heavy as my mom. Oh my god. Alright, let's slow down here because I don't want to shoot over into the wrong way over there. I gotta say, the engine brake on the American trucks on ATS are definitely better than on the European trucks. I was talking about that on the past couple streams when playing ATS, and playing ETS2 right now. I just used the engine brake over there. I can definitely confirm what I have been saying. The engine brakes on the American trucks, they do feel much more responsive and efficient than on here. I'm not saying the European trucks are worse in that regard, it's just that the American trucks in that regard on ATS are better. Though I suppose it could be down to a little bit of personal preference as well. Yeah, the engine brake in ATS, SS Plus and the ETS2 engine brake are good, but there are pluses. Yeah, they have their strengths and weaknesses, but personally speaking, I do feel like the ATS engine brakes are a little better, or at least more efficient. Well, that's pretty much the same thing, actually. I don't know, playing ATS these past few weeks, I felt like the engine brakes on those trucks, they actually do a more efficient job at slowing down the truck faster without causing a loss of control. Alright, we are turning on the roundabout. NTS2 single player. Hang on a second, let me do this turn here, then I'm gonna read that properly. I gotta pay attention to the road first and foremost. I changed lanes to the right lane because I gotta turn right up ahead. Stop! See, at this speed on ATS, I would have managed to stop far before I got to the traffic light on an American truck. I know this because I was doing that all the time on ATS, even from a faster speed. Over here, I was using the engine brake and I had to apply the main brakes as well. While on ATS, I normally was using only the engine brakes. The engine brake, there's only one, not two. In ATS single player, I use an engine mod that gives me American engines in man, Volvo, and DAF trucks. I never use mods myself. I'm honestly not a very big fan of mods in general in any game. Although having said that, I do use mods on Minecraft. However, they are nothing that actually changes the gameplay. I only use basically just visual enhancement mods, like a better texture pack. However, that one is just a higher resolution default texture set. I also use the physics mods, so stuff breaks down and drops to the floor, that sort of stuff, just so it looks more nice, you know. Stop, truck, stop. Also shaders, but that's about it. Now, as usual, when doing event deliveries, I always use the option for the game to deliver the trailer for me. But, as it is sort of a kind of tradition with these, I'm gonna do the first delivery myself, then have all the other ones be done by the game, and on the last one, I'm gonna deliver myself. So since this here is the first one, let's begin by doing it myself. Alright, stop. So yeah, the only mods I use on Minecraft are just visual and enhancement. Nothing that changes the gameplay. Like for example, those forget the name of those mods, but mods that add, for example, new potions, new weapons, new mobs, that sort of stuff. I don't use anything of that sort. Kind of messed up this, but it's fine. It's very easily fixable. Rebel Outlaw, hello, happy Wednesday, welcome. Thank you for joining. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And stop. There we go. Okay, guys, give me a second here. On my wall, I have put some sort of, I don't remember what kind of material this is, but I have basically covered up my wall here with a few sheets of a thing. So in order to protect my wall from rubbing my chair against the wall and, you know, scratching the wall, that sort of stuff. And this thing is coming off, and this is really annoying me because it's rubbing against my arm. Let me tape this down a little for a moment here, because this is really bothering me. Hang on, I have a tape. I'm gonna properly fix this later, but I hope this tape is gonna hold it in place, just for the duration of the stream. Because my God, this is annoying me. All right, this is much better. All right, so the first delivery has been completed. Let's see now if it counts, if it has counted as 2 deliveries. I really hope it did. Nope. This is one of those events that only count as 1 delivery. Unless it differs between Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator. I would have to deliver these things for this event on ATS to confirm this theory. Well, since it has only counted as one delivery, let's pick something from Felixstowe to somewhere nearby. But first, let's move this truck out of the parking spot over there, just so I won't be in anyone's way if anyone tries to reverse park in there. There we go. Let's do a quick save and let's check what have we got here. Leaving from Felixstowe. We have something going back to Amsterdam. Is this gonna count? I'm afraid it won't. This is very inconsistent and a little bit frustrating, you know, because there have been events before where if I delivered, like here, this example, for example, I just made a delivery from Amsterdam to Felixstowe. There have been events in the past where if I delivered from Amsterdam to Felixstowe and then from Felixstowe to Amsterdam, it would count. So Amsterdam to Felixstowe, it would count as one delivery, or sometimes two deliveries for whatever reason. But there have been instances. Wait, what am I saying? Yeah, there have been events in which I would deliver from Amsterdam to Felixstowe and it would count as one delivery or sometimes as two deliveries. And then if I delivered from Felixstowe back to Amsterdam, it would count as one delivery. But there have also been some events where it would not count at all for some reason. And it doesn't seem to have any pattern. They never mention anything of the sort in the event rules or anything of that. So if this is one of those and I deliver from Felixstowe to Amsterdam, having already done something from Amsterdam to Felixstowe and it doesn't count, I'm gonna be wasting time, and that is something that really annoys me and actually annoys me. It angers me. And also frustrates me quite a lot, because if there is one thing that really bothers me is waste time unnecessarily. That is one of the reasons why I hate going to the doctor. So just to be on the safer side, I think I will not do Felixstowe to Amsterdam. Let's skip that and see if we can have something else. Now we have something going to Le Havre, but that is farther away. If I can do something, the closest to 100 kilometers in distance, the better. Because that's also another thing that I don't like to do. Long deliveries. Long distance deliveries, because usually the time that I take to deliver something over for example, through a distance of 200-ish kilometers, 300 or 400 kilometers, the time I take to complete one of those is time that I could have used to deliver one, two or three or more at a shorter distance. So let's refresh and keep looking for something closer. Felixstowe, Amsterdam, nope. Refresh again. I'm going to refresh 2 more times. If I don't find anything closer by that isn't going to Amsterdam, then I'm just going to teleport to somewhere else and try something else. Here, 1 refresh. Amsterdam, Amsterdam. Damn, there's only Amsterdam. And this here's the last try. Amsterdam, Amsterdam. Wow, not even going into the United Kingdom itself. Huh. I see how it is. Alright, fine. We'll teleport to Rotterdam. Let's see, quick travel. Rotterdam. I do wish this would load faster. Still, could be worse. Could be pro mods. Alright. Let's see if we have anything from Rotterdam now. Preferably that isn't going into Amsterdam or Felixstowe. Maybe 4 of those are the only options. Well, we have something going to Lille. 224 kilometers of distance. And that is fine. Still, if it was 100-ish, it would be more preferable, because then I could do like the time that I'm going to spend, generally speaking, finishing this one delivery, I could be doing 2. But no big deal, at least this one isn't very far. Let's do this one. Okay, let's go and pick it up. Self-reminder, drive on the right side, Mike. Stop, 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 stop. Oh yes, the American trucks engine brakes are so much better than these. These are not bad, it's just they are not as good. I'm sorry for any of you who love European trucks and prefer these over American trucks, but that's just the truth. Like, seriously, do the test. Compare the engine brakes on the European trucks versus the engine brakes on American trucks, loaded and unloaded. And you will see, those over there, they are much more efficient. They also sound so much better. These sound fine, but the engine brakes on American trucks, dang, those sound sexy. Alright, here we are. Let's pick this stuff. And stop. And reverse. Easy now, a little more. There, stop. Perfect. Didn't even bump the trailer. Fantastic. Alright, before I depart, let me check this route over here. Okay, that's fine. We are just gonna be crossing over the Death Hell Road. I hate that road. I haven't driven there, seriously, in years. Literally years. And I refuse to set wheels on that road. Or even the city of Calais or the city of Duisburg. I really hate those places. I actually dislike them even on single player. That's how much I came to dislike that area. All clear, let's go. Oh, lag. By the way, I still haven't checked what this trailer looks like. I'm gonna do it on the next traffic light, red light, or rather, if I have to stop it. Stop, and if there is enough light to see, because it's nighttime, so it's very dark. Ah, here we go. Should be able to stop here. If the truck would actually stop, Jesus! The engine brake of this thing is really... I don't like it. Alright, I know it's supposed to be a Valentine's thing, but the paint job on this trailer looks a lot like something you would have in December, you know? It's a little too festive. Could be just the lighting, but still. think it's a little too festive. Alright, now we stop here. Check for traffic. Everything seems to be fine. So let's go. And yes, you are supposed to stop there and check for traffic. And when you turn, you are supposed to turn into this lane and then change to the right lane. Thank you so much, Just Puffy. Puffy, sorry, not Puffy. Welcome to the stream and happy Wednesday. Thank you for joining. I hope you are doing well. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna feel a little more comfortable and safer if I stay on the rightmost lane. I don't trust the engine brake on this truck, on these European trucks rather. And I am using ice physics, so there's that. Now the only problem with driving on this lane, on Euro Truck Simulator specifically, is that apparently in Europe they hate right lanes because they always use this lane for the exits. So if you need to keep going straight forward, you always have to switch back to the either left lane or the center lane, like it is in the case of this road right now. I hate that. Like seriously, what is so wrong with just making yet another lane over there for just the exit, like they do on American Truck Simulator? And I say specifically Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator because I don't really know what it's actually like in real life. So I kind of feel like saying in Europe or in the United States, it could be a little unfair. You're very welcome, Just Puffy. I'm trying to be good. Here, I gotta change lanes now. Frick. I'm trying to be good. Maybe you know there was an earthquake in Turkey and it's not good at all. Oh, so that's what happened in Turkey. I only heard that something very bad happened over there in Turkey and Syria, but I didn't look into it. I was thinking it was some sort of, I don't know, maybe terrorist attack or something like that, which in itself would be a horrible thing also, of course. But I actually didn't know it was an earthquake. Benji, hi, hello. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for joining. Welcome. But yeah, I actually didn't know. To be honest, I have for a little while now. I have not really been keeping up with the news. I don't know, man. Especially with politics. See what the government here in my country has been doing since the beginning of this year is absurdly depressing. So I kind of tuned out of most news. Speaking of Turkey, we see some Turkish in the chat. I mean, it is Calais Duisburg region, this one here on ETS2 Truckers in Peace, so that's expected. I'm not implying that's a bad thing, not at all. Anyway, I hope that whatever happened in Turkey and Syria, I hope that you guys can recover from it as soon as possible. You know what? Let's get me updated with the news. Let me ask my phone what happened in Turkey and Syria. What has just happened in Turkey and Syria?
Here are the top search results.
Couldn't you just read it out loud to me, phone, you stupid phone? What happened in Turkey and Syria? Earthquakes, rip apart countries. Hang on, let me pull over so I can actually read this. Because you know, You are not supposed to text and drive. It's very dangerous. Even if you are just doing it on a game. Let's see here. Al-Jazeera.com. Turkey Syria earthquake updates. No aid in MW Syria yet, says rescuers. New York Times. Turkey is a secular parliamentary. I don't want to know about the politics of Turkey. I want to know about the earthquake. Turkey earthquake.
According to the U.S. Geological Survey, on the 6th of February, there was a major 7.5 magnitude earthquake 20 kilometers from Elbistan, Kahramanmaraş, Turkey.
Turkey, that's how you pronounce Turkey, Mr. Phone or Lady Phone. My God, it was a 5.6. Actually, apparently some sources say 5.6, some say 6.7, 6.0, 5.5, 5.8. Regardless, it looks like it was 7.5. It looks like it was a super strong one. The Richter scale goes up to 9, right? I think it was 9. Hey, Riptay! Happy Thursday. Wednesday. Or Thursday. Whatever. Happy whatever day it is. Welcome to the stream and thank you for joining. 7.8. Jesus Christ, that is even higher than this here. If memory serves me right, the scale for earthquakes goes up to 9, which means it was indeed absurdly strong. My God, it must have caused so much destruction. Oh man. Yeah, like I said, I hope they can recover as soon as possible. Alright, let's depart. You use momentum magnitude scale. Isn't that what the Richter scale is for? By the way, what is the ETA? 2 hours and 8 minutes in game time? Yeah, it's not going to take very long. Now, I don't know if it is because I am so much more used to American trucks on American Truck Simulator, or maybe it is because of this specific truck that I am driving right now, but this thing feels sluggish. The cargo is not even... well, it is a bit heavy, never mind. Still, it does feel a little sluggish. Ah, here, see? This kind of exit that I was complaining about. Why reuse the lane like that? Just make a new one. Stop forcing drivers to change lanes just so they can stay going forward. That is so annoying. Okay, let's begin slowing down because this thing cannot slow down with the engine brake for its life. So I gotta start slowing down much sooner. Okay, stop. There we go. Current reports are counting over 12,000 killed in the earthquake. Jesus Christ, 12,000. So yeah, it's an earthquake in very high depth though. No kidding, 12,000 is like basically the entire population of some countryside towns here in my state. That is way too many people. Hello Ash! Hola! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday! Thank you for joining. But yeah, my condolences to all of those affected. Those who perished and those who lost loved ones in that. Oh no! I got an error on my Wii U! I left it trying to update something, and there's a red screen right now. Oh my god, what is happening here? I'm gonna grab the gamepad. Couldn't resolve host name. Check the network settings and try again. Okay, it just lost connection with the internet for a moment. I remember when the last two big ones hit. In Turkey? By the way, did you feel any of that in Germany? Okay, that might have been a stupid question. I don't think Turkey and Germany are that close together. Ignore what I just said. It was a stupid question. I thought those are effective in Turkey and Syria. Indeed. Too far away. Yeah, I thought so. It was indeed a stupid question. I do apologize. Well, to be honest, I don't really know European geography, okay? That is my defense. I don't really know European geography. The one off the coast of Aceh. Hang on, let me focus on this here because there's people coming by. Okay. And the one off the coast of Fukushima, Japan. Oh, I remember that one. Well, I remember the news about that one. Why am I going so fast? Slow down, you freak. I wasn't even accelerating. Even checks closer. Yeah, sorry. Again, I don't know European geography. I should put Mike's geographical skills to the test one day. I mean, someday on the Gaming Friday I could play GeoGuessr. That could be something to do. Right? That would be a put away. That would be a way to put my geography skills to the test. Hang on, are we there yet? I think we are there. Yes, little center. It's right here. See, I told you guys this trip would not take long. After I finish this delivery, I'm going to stop at a repair shop and check this truck's engine and transmission, because this thing feels very sluggish. I wonder if maybe it is the options that I chose to installing this thing. Let's see if I can get something better on this thing, because it is, oh my god, it's so sluggish. I don't even know what company I am delivering to, by the way. Okay, for a second I thought I was going to be delivering to Trameri. I hate Trameri. I mean, I love Trameri. The interest is fun, but at the same time I hate it. And any of you who has ever played Euro Truck Simulator 2, you know why. It's fun though. You're not lagging. Don't lag like that, game. If you were to draw a map of Europe from memory... Hang on, let me turn here. From memory with a list of countries, would you be able to do it? No, I would not. I would not. At best, I would probably get Italy somewhat correctly. I mean, it's the shape of a boot. Maybe the United Kingdom, France, I suppose, maybe Germany, but that's about it. Also, this is the second delivery. I am supposed to use the game, to have the game deliver the trailer for me. So let's just turn around again. And stop right here. Yeah, the Indonesian one, 26th of December 2004. 227,898 killed, and my lord. It was so massive that the tsunami waves killed someone in Madagascar close to... Oh, that was what caused that tsunami! I remember that tsunami. Unless I am thinking of another one, I might be thinking of one that happened, that hit the, I think it was what, the Philippines a few years later. Yeah, I think that's the one that I'm thinking of. (5,600 kilometers away), that is a very long way. Czech is right next to Germany, you'd make that. Is it? I actually don't know. The Indian Ocean? Yeah, I think it was. I'm not sure I remember. Okay, let me stop by the repair shop real quick. And let me check what transmission and engine this truck is using, because this thing feels very, very sluggish. Certainly more sluggish than the Mercedes that I was driving before this truck. I'm so sorry, that thing. I'm so sorry. I was actually on holiday in Sri Lanka at the time. Alright, here we are. Hey, welcome back again. Oh hey, the thing that I was downloading on my Wii U has finished. Hang on, let me check that real quick, guys. Ah, nice. Okay, little spoiler alert for you guys. What I was doing here for the past few hours on my Wii U is actually something that I might do on a future Chill Art Sunday stream. And of course, for those of you who remember, the Chill Art Sunday stream is a art-focused stream. And yes, I did say Wii U. Let me just check if this is actually working. And if it is, it might be something that I might be doing on a future Chill Art Sunday. Let me pause this music here just so I can hear the music of this other thing here real quick. I was on the West Coast and we did experience flooding. Man, tsunamis are such scary things. Like, I remember seeing on the news video footage of one of those very big tsunamis. I'm not sure if I am remembering this one correctly. I don't remember if I'm thinking of a different tsunami or the one you guys just mentioned about in the chat. But I remember seeing those images. Like, you looked at the water in the footage. It didn't look like much, but nothing could stop the thing. Anything in its path was being carried over, and even tore down and off the ground. Trees, they were being ripped off like weeds in the garden that you grab with your hand and yank out of the dirt. It's amazing how strong something so apparently innocent as water actually is. Now, on a lighter note, the thing that I have just downloaded on my Wii U here seems to be working, so I'm actually gonna be testing this later only. But hey guys, something new and different to come on a future Chill Art Sunday. And I don't know, maybe you might like. Let me put away the gamepad now and turn off the Wii U because now I don't need this thing on anymore. There we go. To use water retreat, if you see water retreating from the coast, run. Yes. And for those of you who don't know why, that's because when a big tsunami is forming, water retreats from the coast because it's basically being sucked into the big wave. That is to put it absurdly, in very absurdly simple terms, of course. Is it top building for tsunami and then... Is it top building for tsunami and then for any earthquakes away from buildings? Wait, what? I'm not sure I get the question. Alright, that's the strongest engine. What is the transmission? Ah, it's no wonder this bloody thing is so sluggish. It has 12 speeds. Are you serious? There's no 6-speed transmission for this truck? Oh, this sucks. Oh, no, I hate this transmission. I hate it. I hate it. I am switching trucks. I'm sorry, guys, but I am switching trucks. I hate 12-speed transmissions. Let me just... Is that the garage? Where's the garage? The garage is behind me. I'm gonna refuel the tank on this truck, and then I'm gonna switch out to something else with 6 speeds in the transmission. This is way too sluggish. I mean, it's not like it... What is that guy doing? What's sus? It's not like I want to be racing around everywhere. No, this is not a racing game, but I also don't like when the vehicle is not snappy. Should be on the other lane for this. You know, I like something that is more responsive. Agile. I'm gonna have to... I was gonna say I'm gonna have to upgrade this garage so I can have a fuel pump in here. But now I have to fix the truck again. Heck. Michael, you know what? I'm not going to argue this one time. Okay? Let's upgrade the garage real quick and then just teleport. I mean, refuel first and then teleport to the repair shop. I'm not driving again. Not this truck. I'm gonna blame it on the truck. It is too sluggish, the engine brake sucks, yeah. That's it, sure. Wanna see something really chilling in the bad way? I don't think so. I already had my fair share of chilling things in a bad way for a day. You know, I saw my mother today, so there's that. I'm good. Okay, let's get a full tank. There we go. F7, enter, and yes, tow to service, please. Oh boy. Okay, let's fix this bloody thing that I just messed up by accident. Yep, it's damaged all right. Okay, it's fixed. Let me do a quick save. First of all, where am I? I am in Lille. Okay. Let's open the truck manager. And where is my swapper truck? Cologne, Castle, Kiel, Cologne, Liège. Where's the trucks? Come on, load the trucks. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna switch to my old Mercedes. 1% damage is nothing. It depends on the amount of 1%. It could be the top percentage of 1%. Let's see, where is my Mercedes? Let's see, castle. Yeah. Oh, that's that there thing. That's the. Oh, here it is. That's the. Frick. The Fukushima one. That damaged the nuclear power plant, isn't it? That was in 2011? My God! It feels like it was like just a couple years ago or something. I'm not going to play this on stream so you guys can check it for yourself, but I am taking a quick look on the other PC over here. So those blips, my God, those blips are seismic activity, and then there's a massive one. That was almost half of the entirety of Japan. Good Lord. Scary stuff, man. Nature can be so scary. Just listen. Oh, there's audio there? Alright, let me open that again then. Let's pause the music for a moment. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put this on stream. Hang on a second. It's this button. There we go. Let's go back a little bit. There's an airplane flying by. All of these bleeps are seismic activity. And then... boom! There's a big one over there. And a massive one. My God. Now, if this is scary on just this graph, imagine what it must have been like in real life, like if you were actually there. What is this over here? Jeez. Out of total quakes. Oh, I see. Oh, so that's a graph overlay. For a second I thought it was maybe some airplane flying over here. Maybe I thought that because a plane just flew by over here. Just look at the normal quakes and then boom. Yeah. Good Lord. Man, nature can be so scary. So scary. Okay, let's close that and get back to the game. Where was I? I was in Lille, right? So let's teleport back there. Now I am driving a more proper truck. What? A more proper truck. There's the same one, but on a world scale. Yikes. Japanese buildings nowadays are designed in a way to withstand a certain magnitude. I mean, basically, most buildings in places that are normally affected by earthquakes are usually designed to withstand the quakes as best as they possibly can. No, my license plate is messed up. Okay, so guys. Quick tip for you: if you play ATS or ATS2 and you use World of Trucks license plates, see the license plate of this truck right now? It says KSGN791. That is actually wrong. My plates is supposed to say Braveheart. Other players in the server see the plate correctly, but to me it is appearing like this. So it's actually like this in the front and the back as well. So if you have this bug and you want to fix it for yourself, you can easily fix it by loading a save. So quick save right now, for example, and now I load it. And when it loads, it's going to show normally for me. There it is. It's fixed. Alright. Arthur! Happy Wednesday. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the stream. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate Euro Truck Simulator? Are you asking Euro Truck Simulator 1 or Euro Truck Simulator 2? I'm assuming you mean ETS 2, but I'm asking because you didn't include the number 2, so it could be either one. That end, on skyscrapers you use swing dampeners. There are those massive heavy balls and suspenders. Yes, I am aware of those. They have lots of those in San Francisco, for example. To be thinking of buying it. Oh, I highly recommend it, Arthur. Though, if you were to ask me which one you should buy first, I do have to say I do have a little bit of a bias, and I cannot recommend American Truck Simulator enough. Personally speaking, I find American Truck Simulator to be much better than Euro Truck Simulator 2. But Euro Truck Simulator 2 is also great. It has a very large map, although to be honest, a lot of this is DLC that you have to buy, but still the base map is quite large enough as well. American Truck Simulators also is, but you get a lot of stuff from map expansions. As for how much I would rate, if you had asked me this before American Truck Simulator was released, I would rate it a 10, maybe 9.5 to a 10. But ever since American Truck Simulator has released, I cannot rate a Euro Truck Simulator any higher than maybe an 8. Let me have my driver slip here real quick before I set off on a new delivery. 8. Maybe 8.5, a 9 maybe. But that's just because I think American Truck Simulator is better. In regards to American Truck Simulator, I by all means rate that one as a 10. A solid 10. Absolutely. Both ETS2 and ATS might seem a bit grindy, but it's quite fun as well. It is super fun. Personally speaking, I love driving on American Truck Simulator more than I like Euro Truck Simulator, to be honest with you. I love ETS2, but I do prefer ATS. The environment, I don't know, there's something about the environment, the landscapes, the cities. Even if you are driving alone by yourself, it still feels more alive and, I don't know, more natural also than on Euro Truck Simulator 2. And besides, the landscapes on American Truck Simulator, they have a lot more variety than the landscapes on Euro Truck Simulator. Don't get me wrong, the sites on ETS2, they are really nice, really pretty. But it's everywhere you go, everything basically looks the same. On American Truck Simulator, however, everywhere you go looks different. It is pretty and different, so there is variety. You don't get bored of the same kind of landscape. Okay, I'm buying it. I'm probably gonna get a wheel in this year as well. Oh, trust me, you should most likely love both of these games. I highly recommend both of them. They are really, really good. Although I do recommend you, if you're planning on playing TruckersMP, you know, the multiplayer mod for American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2. Thank you so much for the follow, Arthur. It is super appreciated. But if you're planning on playing TruckersMP, I strongly recommend you practice on single player first, especially if you're going to be using a steering wheel to play, or a controller or whatever. Practice on single player first, because TruckersMP has rules And if you cause an accident that's, you know, something, if you do something that breaks any rules, even if you do it completely unintentionally by pure accident because you're not used to the controls or stuff like that, if you end up breaking a rule, you might receive a ban from Truckers MP. And if you say it's because you are not used to the controls, then you are most likely going to be told you should have practice on single player instead of practice on multiplayer. So it's not that TMP would be mean or rude to you in that regard. It's just that it is actually preferable that you practice in a safe environment, you know. In that regard, it's actually not really too different from, for example, learning how to drive in real life. Because, you know, in real life, when you are practicing driving, you are always doing that mostly in a safe environment. You have an instructor on your side, you're driving roads, usually not too busy, that sort of stuff. So yeah, practicing single player first, and then once you are acquainted with the controls, then hop on Truckers MP. Read the rules first, eh? And then go on TMP. ATS gets a lot of love from SCS, but it's mainly TMP not really giving the game enough love. Oh yes, that is something that still really bothers me and frustrates me. Truckers MP, and I'm saying this as a user, not as a staff member. This is an opinion that I've always had since ATS came out. I really don't feel like Truckers MP gives ATS not even a quarter of the love it deserves and needs. Okay, let's see the next delivery. But yeah, I think TMP should give ATS more love first and foremost. And Darkman, let's go to Darkman. And then the community would follow suit. Because as it is, ETS2 is getting way too much attention. And you know, it's like that meme with the kids in the pool where the mother is holding a little child above water, everyone is smiling and laughing and stuff. You know, that kid above water being held up by the mother is ETS2, the mother is Truckers MP, and the kid drowning is American Truck Simulator. Actually, I should make that meme. You leaving already, Ash? No, you're going too early. Too soon. But no problem. Thank you so much for dropping by, Ash. I hope you enjoyed the little song. Sleep well and dream of dragons as always. So do you play on wheel or controller? Neither. I play with keyboard and mouse. I steer with the keyboard, control the speed and brakes with the keyboard, and I control the camera with the mouse. I am so used to these controls that I really don't feel the need for playing with the steering wheel, let alone a controller. I have a controller, I could play with a controller if I want to, but I do prefer having full control over the camera with a mouse like this. And besides, I can drive just fine with the keyboard steering. So yeah, no. Besides, steering wheels, any decent steering wheel here where I live, sorry, they cost way too much money. So since I play just fine with a keyboard, I have zero need for a wheel. And besides, I don't have enough room on my desk for a steering wheel. So even if I had one, where the fudge would I put it? I don't have any room for that. What do you recommend for beginners? You know, in terms of controllers, you know, whether to use keyboard steering, mouse steering, controller, or a steering wheel. I think that is a hard thing to recommend, if I'm gonna be honest, because personally speaking, I could easily say that you can do just fine with just keyboard and mouse. Like steer with a keyboard, for example, like I do. Steer with a keyboard and control the camera with a mouse. But there's people who can't really get used to this sort of control, and they prefer to steer using the mouse, for example. They control the speed with the keyboard, and the braking with the keyboard, but when they move the mouse actually moves the wheels on the truck to control the direction. I personally don't like that control scheme. There's people who cannot play like that. They prefer to use a controller. There's people who prefer a steering wheel and cannot do anything else besides that. So I think it's a hard recommendation, really, because it really depends on the individual, I think. If you don't have a steering wheel or a controller, do start with the keyboard and mouse. Practice on single player, see which scheme you think suits you better, if steering with a keyboard or steering with a mouse. And then you go from there, I suppose. Like, I've been playing with a keyboard for so many years that I don't think I would really benefit too much from a wheel myself. I drive just fine with this. But yeah, it's a hard thing for me to recommend, to be honest. The best I can do, I think, is to say, if you don't have a steering wheel or controller, do play around with the keyboard and mouse. Like here, now that I am inside a safe zone, I mean inside the no collision zone, let me do a quick demonstration between keyboard steering and mouse steering. Let me just align this truck over here and stop. Okay, so right now I am set to steer with a keyboard. Okay, as you can see here, I'm moving the camera with the mouse. The thing that you have to bear in mind with steering with a keyboard is that the faster you are going, the less you're going to be able to steer. You should not be going too fast. Okay, the faster you're going with a keyboard, the less you're going to be able to turn. Yeah. What? The guy just took off over there? What? Oh, I see why he took off. He spawned a double trailer, and the trailer must have clipped through the fence over here, and physics took care of the rest. Ah, bravo. Anyway, the thing you have to bear in mind with steering with the keyboard is that the faster you are going, the lesser you're going to be able to turn. So you have to be careful going around corners and bends. You have to manage your speed. You have to be careful. And also the thing with keyboard steering is that you will constantly have to be fixing your steering. And that's one thing that many people do wrong, and they end up banned for that. I'm still here. Check Discord if you like. I'll check that in a moment, Ash. So yeah, there's that. Now, steering with a mouse, you can still control the truck with a keyboard, but you can still steer with just a mouse. Let me switch to that. Is it gameplay? No, it's controls. Keyboard only, keyboard plus mouse steering. Now, steering with a mouse takes away your camera control, but you can still look around if you use the key numbers on the numpad. But I hate this. But steer with a mouse do give you a faster response on the steering, and gives you a somewhat closer resemblance to steering with an actual wheel. As you can see here, this is much more responsive, but it takes away control from the camera. Now, this in itself brings its own sort of things that you have to be careful with, and it also comes with the faster you're going, the lesser you're going to be able to turn around territory. Like steering with the keyboard and going fast around corners, but also at the same time, unlike steering with the keyboard, the faster you're going, the less you're going to be able to turn. Though in a different way. You can turn much more with mouse steering if you're going faster. but your truck is not really going to respond to the turning, because the faster you're going, the less likely your front wheels are going to be to actually have a grip on the ground. And if you're going too fast and you turn too much, your truck may lose control and tip over. Let me see if I can simulate that here without actually damaging the truck, because I already picked up the contract. Let me align this thing here. We're here for Singles Awareness Day. Hey Bill, thank you so much for joining the stream. Welcome and happy Wednesday. Oops, I just tried to look outside of the cab with the mouse. That doesn't work right now. Let me get close to the fence. There, that's enough. Okay, so what I'm going to demonstrate now is how much the truck will travel forward even though I turn all the way to the right. This is aligned? No, now it is. That's the handbrake. I hope I'm not gonna crash. Okay, and turn. I'm gonna crash. Oh,
Twitch Mike Dragon.
That was a scrap. But you see how much further the truck went forward, even though I was already all the way turned to the right. So that is something that you have to be careful with. One of the things you have to be careful with if you choose to steer with a mouse. Technically speaking, this also applies to an actual steering wheel. Bottom line is, you have to be mindful of your speed. Now let's change this back to keyboard steering, because I cannot, for the life of me, actually play around using the mouse. Also, yeah, there's also the fact that I am using the ice physics, but still. That also happens in dry terrain. Oh, the roads seem to be fine tonight, actually. Bilu. Frick, I think I just mispronounced your name. Bilov Scaro. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, Bilov. Do correct me if I am, please. But yeah, now the thing with using a steering wheel is that, it can give you a more closer to life experience. But if you don't have one, and you get used to the keyboard steering and you do it right enough anyway, you can play perfectly fine. You can even race on the racetracks using just keyboard. Let me check the route real quick, and then we'll set off. And I will show you one thing that most people who play with a keyboard do wrong when it comes to steering and actually going straight, in a straight line. It's just Bill. Okay, just Bill. The off Scarrow is a reference to Doctor Who. Ah, Bill of Scarrow. Okay, I actually don't know who Bill is, but I know Scarrow. I love Doctor Who.
Should I ask for directions has just been redeemed for 500 dragon tokens. Mike now cannot use his GPS for the next 10 minutes.
Weren't you going to bed? Oh my god. Oh yeah, right. You said there's something in Discord. Let me check that real quick. Done it for you. Oh, you did the meme that I was talking about. Okay, guys. Remember that meme that I was just talking about, that I said I was gonna do? Ash just did it ahead of me. Let me show you. Yeah, this here. That's the meme. TMP giving all attention to Calais Duisburg. The rest of ETS2 is kind of hanging there, and ETS is just completely forgotten. But yeah, this is the meme that I was talking about. I was, but I had to quickly create the meme. Fair enough, fair enough. Well then, since I'm not going to be able to use my GPS for the next 10 minutes, I now more than ever have to actually check the route. So let's see here, we are departing from Liège over here. No exits. until we are close to Cologne or Cologne, in which case we have to take a left. Well, first a right on this exit and then a left and then an immediate right. Oh my god, I'm so gonna get myself lost. You know what is the worst part here? If I miss this turn here... Oh, actually, never mind. I thought this here was Duisburg. I was gonna say, the worst part is that if I miss this turn here, I'm gonna end up in Duisburg. But no, thank God it's Dusseldorf. Dusseldorf and Dortmund. This is as close as I can bear getting to Duisburg. Okay, this should be simple enough, and hopefully I can follow the directions of the traffic signs. Alright, let's turn off the GPS. Alright, they changed the key to turn off the GPS. Oh frick, what is it? That's hazards. Wait, I have hazards on the V as well? Ah, I have hazards on 2 keys. Well, okay, let's assign this to V then. Düsseldorf. I don't speak German! Not Desselberg. I didn't say Desselberg. Did I? Hang on, let me assign the key to turn off the GPS first. Hang on a second. Air horn, cruise control, dashboard, display mode, cruise control resume, trip info reset, HUD controls, assistant camera. Does any of you remember what is the option to turn off the GPS? They changed that. I reassigned it on American Truck Simulator, but I haven't done that on Euro Truck Simulator. I can't remember what is the name of the option. Zoom interior, look left. Infomatic. Let's see. Cameras. It might be up here. Show hide mirrors, route advisor. Trip info. Infotainment display mode. Should be this. Nope. It isn't. What is this supposed to do then? What? It didn't turn off the GPS. Why has he not turned off the GPS? Oops, wrong menu. Keys and buttons. High beam, beacon, wipers. Yeah, it should be this. Navigation zoom. Yeah, it should be infotainment display mode. But it didn't turn off. Am I looking the wrong option? Route advisor, interior camera, chasing camera. Yeah, it should be, but hold on, let me check other over there. What is that other? Just in case. Activate trailer menu, quick save, audio player, world map, garage manager, reset head. Enable head tracking, chat activation, push to talk. Show name tags. Yeah, it should be that, but pressing V does not turn it off. Why? I can still control the zoom with the original key over here, but okay, fine. I can't leave. I can't turn this off. I cannot turn this off. What now? B is not it. C is just my indicator. It doesn't work. How about assigning it to a different key? Well, there's one problem with that. I pretty much my entire keyboard is already in use. Although I don't think there is anything on U. Let's check the U key. That is so far away from my fingers, though. Where's infotainment? I already passed. Here, U. Nope, it still doesn't turn off. I don't know why. You know, okay, plan B. First of all, let me assign this back to V. Plan B. I'm gonna use this level of zoom here, which is something that I can't really see all too well. I mean, where's the nearest repair shop? I'm a little far from a repair shop. Okay, if I use this zoom level, I can still see the roads, but I cannot see the red line that is telling me which way to go. Oh no, my deck is discharging. There we go. Is that fine? Does that work? I hope that's enough, because that's the best I can do for now. In any case, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, and actually I have a chronometer in my hand, and boop, 10 minutes and counting. I am not checking the route for the record, I'm just checking the ETA. 3 hours, 41 minutes, that should be enough. You'll not getting lost. Thank you. Sleep well, Ash. Thank you so much for joining the stream today. Have a good night of sleep. Dream of dragons. Alright, let me hit the highway and I will demonstrate what I was hinting at in regards to something that most people who play with a keyboard, with keyboard steering, they do wrong when driving. It's actually not only one thing, it's a small selection of things that they do wrong. Stop. Come on, give me a green. Green light. Green light. Green light. Please, thank you. Right, now we turn here. Liège, Brussels, Düsseldorf, Cone. I don't know if I'm supposed to turn here. No, I'm not. I'm not. I gotta go towards Düsseldorf, and from there I will be turning towards. I'm sliding. And from there I will turn towards the. Where am I going again? Dortmund. Oh, this truck is so much more responsive than the other, than that DAF. So much better. Okay, so here's something that most people do wrong when steering with a keyboard. The correction of direction. If you pay attention to how I go around this bend over here, and you check my steering wheel, you can see that I am giving gentle, quick, and frequent taps to the D key here, and now the A key. Look how often, how frequently I am changing, not necessarily changing directions, but rather correcting the direction. And notice how I am managing to keep my lane, at least for the most part. I thought that Rock was a player for a moment there. Oh my god, I gotta change here. I hate this. I hate these exits. I hate them. Anyway, notice how I am, how much I tap. See, these are small, quick corrections that you gotta do when you are steering with the keyboard. And with this you can play perfectly fine, keep your lane, and that's great. Now one thing that people do wrong, is that a gas station? One thing that people do wrong in regards to how they fix the direction like this. Most people, well, maybe most people might be unfair, but many people who play with who steer with a keyboard. First of all, is there someone nearby? No. Instead of doing quick and give several taps to the direction, they hold the key for too long into one direction, and then they need to correct that because they go too far, so they hold the key again into the other direction. Let me keep this open so I know there's no one around. First of all, Amsterdam, Duisburg, Dortmund, Cologne. Okay, we keep going here. So yeah, they hold into one direction too much, and then they hold it again to correct, and then hold again, and again, and again, and again. This is a very big problem for two reasons. One, they start to zigzag on the road. And if there's someone next to them, like for example on this lane here or on my right over there, by the way, let me change lanes, they run a risk of hitting that other player. And the other reason why this is a very big problem is that it can very easily lead them into losing control and either having a crash or causing a crash. Just seriously, look how much the truck can travel across the lane like this. And many people do this so badly that they actually cannot keep their lane at all. They end up going across lanes. Some people even go all the way all over the road. That is a very big, very big problem. And seriously, it is not hard for you to keep your vehicle in completely under control with keyboard steering. Look, I do it. Sure, I do make my mistakes every now and then, but on pole? Am I supposed to turn there? I think. But look, all you gotta do is give your truck gentle taps frequently. It's very easy. Now another thing that people do wrong,
pociągaj tym!
I have no idea what this guy just said. Oh, by the way, I think I gotta turn here. Mannheim, Cologne. No, I don't. Let's stay on this lane, I think. Another thing that many people who use keyboard steering do wrong is in regards to braking. There's two specific things that they do wrong. One, they go too fast, and that by itself is already a big problem if they don't steer correctly. If they hold into one direction too much and then correct to the other too much, instead of doing little taps like this. See? Oops, I didn't mean to turn that on. That can also cause them to have a crash very easily, and many people do and end up banned because of that. But the other thing that they do wrong is in regards to braking. They either brake too late or they brake incorrectly. What do I mean by braking incorrectly? They go too fast and they brake late and they only use the main brakes. Or even worse, there are some people who use just the parking brake to brake. And that is a problem when you are driving, even in real life, even just a small car. One, you have to be mindful of your speed, and two, you have to brake earlier. If you need to stop somewhere, stop. If you need to stop somewhere, or there's something coming up, Frankfurt, Duisburg, Düsseldorf, Dortmund. You have to start slowing down earlier. Start brake earlier. Like for example, I think the next exit should be the one that I gotta take. I don't know. I'm just following that traffic sign back there. See how smoothly I'm going around this band here, for example? And I'm steering with the keyboard. I'm not going all over the place. No, but in regards to braking, hang on, let's merge lanes here first. Gotta do this safely, you know. Alright, there's nobody. Let's go! Duisburg, Dortmund coming up. Okay, I think I should still be on the right course. I think they did wrong is they go too fast, they brake too late and use just the main brakes. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I use the engine brake a lot. And the reason for that is because I want to slow down the vehicle, not just brake. If you just use the main brakes on a keyboard, you run a serious risk of also locking your wheels, and that can throw you out of course, out of control. I mean, wait, hold on a second. Was I supposed to turn here? Hanover, Düsseldorf, I'm lost. Dortmund. Okay, Dortmund, this way. Right? On Düsseldorf, Duisburg, Dortmund. Okay. I'm not lost yet. I'm not lost yet. Easy now. That guy's far away. Dortmund, next right. Slow down, gently. Oh my god. Don't tip over, don't tip over. Oh boy. Whew. There we go. See, I was using just the engine brake there. At that speed, if I had used my main brakes, I probably would have crashed. Because my wheels would most likely have locked. Someone coming? Stop here because this guy has the right of way. Don't honk. Alright, now we can go. So yeah, that's some of the things that most people who steer with a keyboard do wrong. Oh, by the way, I can use the GPS again. It's already been over 10 minutes. There we go. By the way, the only reason why I just went off my lane there was because I was resetting the... not resetting, stopping the chronometer on my watch. And that is one of the reasons why you have to pay attention to the road and not fiddle about with other stuff. Like, for example, your phone when you are driving. Now, if there was anywhere safe here on TMP, I would show you guys a little, I would give you a little demonstration of braking. Okay, see that guy has his tail popping out. I'm slowing down way before I get to him. Many people carry on at top speed until they are like here, and then they just, excuse me, and then they just slam on the main brakes. That, one, is not going to stop the vehicle in time, and two, it can cause them to lose control. Same thing happens in real life as well if you do something like that. Let's open this turn a little bit so I won't scrape the wall on the side. There we go, perfect. Hey, someone I know is coming up. Hey, it's Victor. Admin, photo please. Hey, there we go. 3 deliveries out of 14 complete. I used to have my headquarters in this town here. Okay, let me stop here for a moment, do a quick save. My driver doesn't need to sleep, but my truck needs some fuel. I think I'm going to stop by the garage real quick and get some more diesel there. All clear? All clear. Let's go. Again, see how smoothly I'm managing to steer this truck, even with keyboard steering. You can do just fine. Oh, another thing that many people do wrong when they are steering with a keyboard. They either change the sensitivity settings for the steering wheel and or the brakes to either way too high or way too low. And that actually does messes up with the driving a tad. As for myself, I use all defaults, and it works just fine for me. And stop. Now, one thing I highly recommend for anyone using keyboard steering, any control scheme really, steering wheel with pedals, controller, or mouse, but especially keyboard steering, do make use of engine brakes, retarders, and occasionally as an auxiliary method for slowing down, preferably slowing down. But in the event of an emergency, then use that as an auxiliary. Trailer brakes. And of course, there's also the main brakes, which you are supposed to use. But ideally, what you want to do is actually slow down your vehicle using the engine brake and or retarders. And then, when it's time to actually come to a full stop, then you use the main brakes. Believe me, your braking will be much more efficient that way. Hang on a second, why am I getting out of here? I don't want to go anywhere right now. I want to stop here for a second. Quick save. Let's drink water and check. Hey, welcome back, thing. And check what we can get from Dortmund to somewhere nearby. Hey, we have something going to Bremen. Let's go to Bremen. 15,000. Oh no. That's a big bummer. Alright. Let's go. This seems clear. Yep, it is. Let's go. And stop. See, I slow down with the engine brake, and then to stop, I actually use the main brakes. Actually, in real life, trucks in real life rather, it is preferred that you slow down the vehicle first with the engine brake and retarders, if you have them, before you use the main brakes. Because of all of their weight, trucks do have a high risk of pretty much losing the brakes if the driver overuses the brakes. And believe me, you don't want a truck going too fast without being able to stop. Because believe me, that thing ain't stopping. Oh hey, now that it is daytime, let's see if we can get a good look at this festive looking trailer. I turn to the left. Easy in. And voila! Yeah, if it weren't for the heart over there, I would say this is a Christmas themed trailer. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but this thing looks way too festive. Way too Christmassy to be a Valentine's thing. Okay, let me stop here for a moment, quick save again, and let's check what routes the game has given us. Alright, so first exit on the left after we leave Dortmund, and then we go all the way across without taking any exits, go past Osnabrück, Wörtel, And we end up in Bremen. Very well, that should be simple enough. Let's get going. Easy now. Everything seems to be clear. Alright, let's go. One thing I don't like about Dortmund are these hedges in the separating the roads. Like this one I have on my left right now. It blocks your sight. You can't really see very well if there's someone coming. Like exiting the repair shop right now, I couldn't really see much to my right. This I could really do without. Let's go now to the right lane, because I'm not supposed to be driving on the left lane all the time with a truck. Traffic light coming up, red light. See, I'm slowing down earlier. Engine brake. There we go, main brake. I did use my trailer brake now because I was sliding a little bit on the ice. The thing you have to be aware in regards to the trailer brake, and it is one of the reasons why I emphasize rather, that you should use the trailer brake only as an auxiliary or as an emergency kind of brake. Because if you use just your trailer brake, there is a high chance, especially if you're going too fast, there is a high chance that you are going to lock the wheels of the trailer and you are going to make that thing spin. Well, not necessarily spin, but it is going to shoot into some other direction and throw you out of control. And that can be very, very dangerous. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, there are countries where it is completely yellow light, where it is completely forbidden by law for you to use the trailer brake. I could be mistaken on that, but I have a faint memory of that being a thing. Now I am using the engine brake in unison with the main brakes, but this traffic light here. But I wasn't just holding, the main brakes. I was pumping them. And what I mean by pumping them, I was doing this: press, release, press, release, press, release, press, release. Not to hold the truck, just to slow it down. Oh, I didn't see there was someone behind me when I was demonstrating the brakes. Oops, my bad. I hope I didn't annoy him too much. Alright, all clear. Let's go. Meow. Now, this guy is likely gonna want to overtake me. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna slow down and let him, because it's very likely gonna be the case that I'm gonna have to change into his lane over there soon. So I'd rather not be ahead of him when that happens. You go, you go. There we go. And see how well I've managed to keep my lane there? Just keyboard steering. It's easy if you know what you're doing and if you do it right. Then again, I suppose you could say that about absolutely everything in the world. It's like me playing Phasmophobia. I know how to play the game, I'm just not very good at it. Okay, this next intersection, I think it's going to be one where I will have to change lanes. Oh no, it is. It's good. Because I hate those where I have to change lanes if I want to keep going straight. Oh, he's Brazilian like me. Let's see, what is our ETA, by the way? I forgot to check that. Around 2 hours. It's gonna be fine. I don't know about you, but I'm level 4000 in Phasmophobia. Wow, 4000 already? I'm not even level... Frick, what level am I? I'm under 1000. That I know. I don't remember my exact level, but I am close to level 1000. Yeah, before the level reset, but that is not, hasn't been released yet. At least it wasn't yesterday, last time I played. Did the music stop? I don't hear anything. Yeah, it did stop for a moment there for some reason. I have a feeling this song might be copyrighted, so I'm gonna skip to the next one. Let's change to this lane over here. One important thing, regardless of the control scheme you are using, always check your mirrors, especially if you are going to change lanes. I don't know if you noticed, but before I change to the right lane right now, I looked at that mirror over there to see if there was anyone behind me on the lane, and then I switched lanes. And only because there was nobody there. Where are we, by the way? Yeah, we're just passing Wurtle. Also, another thing that I always do, even if I don't actually have to, or if I'm not going to change lanes or something, I do occasionally check the right mirror, especially if there is some exit, like we just passed now, where a ramp was merging with this road here. You know, just to make sure there's nobody coming up on my right. You never know when something like that might happen. So you better be prepared. I hope this song is not copyrighted. If I remember correctly from the main map, the next town should be our destination, should be Bremen. Amsterdam, Groningen. Okay, so we should have this exit, and then the next one should be the exit that will take us to Bremen. I think. It is. Confirmed. Alright, right here. Now I just let go of the gas, you know, the accelerator. I'm allowing the truck to slow down by itself without using any brakes. Now I am engine braking. Pumping the main brakes. Easy now, easy. Nice and easy. There we go. There we go. See how easy that was? And there's people who steer with keyboard and they can't do that. To be honest, if I was going any faster, I would not have been able to do that either myself. And that is one of the reasons why, if you are playing, well, regardless of the control scheme, but especially if you're playing with a keyboard, steering with a keyboard specifically, that's one of the reasons why you have to be mindful of your speed and know when to brake. When to brake and how hard you should brake. Do it right and you manage to keep control just fine. And of course, always be aware of your surroundings. Hey, here we are. Here are goodies. Nice and easy. And again, because I am doing a World of Trucks event, I'm just gonna have the game deliver for me. Just to save time. Job completed. Four out of 14 deliveries complete. Wonderful. Whoop, easy now. Okay, let's stop here. Quick save. And let's see what have we got. Oh, hold on a second. First, let me check if my driver needs to sleep. He does. Well, could go another trip without taking a nap, but it's best if I do allow him to sleep. Let's stop in the garage over there real quick. Allow my driver to sleep, and then we'll pick another cargo. That seems to be clear. No, I got it to be extra careful because the road should be a lot more slippery now. There we go. Turn off the engine and the snooze. Ah, good, that took care of the hail. Nice. Okay, let's see now. What is the next cargo that we have? Bremen to Dortmund. Let's not do that. I just came from Dortmund. Bremen to Kiel. Or Kiel. 245 kilometers of distance. Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Easy peasy. This song is a banger. I like it. I mean, it wouldn't be here if I didn't like it, of course. So what am I to say? Still, I personally find this song a banger. That guy's getting fuel. Do I need fuel? Nah, I'm fine. It's clear. Also clear. Let's go. Ah, we are picking our cargo at the same company where I have just delivered. Very well. Now I stop here because that truck over there has the right of way. And he's not going for some reason. Okay, he's giving me passage. Very well then, thank you. Suddenly there's a lot of people here. Hello. I can't see. Frick, I'm gonna have to use external camera. I don't like using external camera for driving. Ah, there we go. This is so much better. Okay, now I have to use the external camera again. There we go. Let's see. Oh, this is going to be a very quick trip. Me like it. Roughly 3 hours in game time. That's not. I can't see squat. What is happening here? Hey, Vicobra, welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for joining. Ah, there we go. Now I can see. Much better. That's clear. Clear. Let's go. And of course we have a red light. Technically speaking, I can run this red light. There is no rule in Truckers MP that forbids anyone from running a red light. The problem is if you run a red light and you cause an accident. Now that is the problem. Now personally speaking, I do prefer to stop at every red light. Now I wait because that guy has the right of way. I just slowly crawl. There we go. Now we can go. Now that there's nobody there, we can go. You know, I am going a little too fast. There we go. Full force to the retarder in my truck and pumping the main brakes and the trailer brake as auxiliary while holding the engine brake. Perfect safe stop. Right, green light, let's go. Say, I think it's a bit too warm inside this cabin. I think I'm gonna lower the windows. Thank you, the Cobra. I'm glad you are here as well. Thank you for joining once more. Is that a traffic light? Yes, it is. Thank you so much for the follow, the Cobra. That is super, super appreciated. Thank you. And stop. Of course it turns green the moment I stop. Oh, I gotta love it when that happens. And here's our exit. See this thing back here? a dragon. I wish I had I wish I had one of these in real life to hang on my wall. That would be fun to have. Is there a need to stop on empty roads? You mean on traffic lights? No. Like I said, technically speaking, you can run red lights on Truckers MP. There's no rule against that. The only problem is if you cause an accident. As for me stopping at red lights when the road is empty, I do that just because I am so used to stopping at red lights. If I run a red light, every fiber in my body screams, "No! Stop! You're doing wrong! What are you doing, man? Stop it! Stop it! You did it wrong!" You know? Which is not to say that I don't occasionally run red lights, I do. In-game only, not in real life. Like, I think on the last two SCS events on American Truck Simulator, I was running most red lights. But that was mostly just because the event was almost finished and I didn't have much time to actually complete it myself. So I was kind of in a rush and I didn't want to wait, so I was running any red lights that I could. It's always a waste of time. Well, if you are in a hurry, I suppose. Although ideally you are still supposed to stop at every red light. At least as far as road rules go. Not Truckers MP rules, there's this difference. Road rules in general, you know, the actual laws of the road on countries. Because again, as I said before, and I will say it once again, Truckers MP does not have a rule against running red lights. Only if you run a red light and you cause an accident. But then that would fall under reckless driving, and possibly if you crash into someone, for example, then it would be causing collision. Or collisions is actually the name of the rule. But as for just running a red light by itself, nah. That is not forbidden by the rules. It is not encouraged, but it's not forbidden. Oh, I was supposed to... Oh my god, I was supposed to be there. Hang on a moment. Why did the GPS want me to take that road there, if I still just have to keep going straight? Sometimes you cannot trust the GPS, honestly. Follow GPS blindly and you will probably end up at the bottom of some lake. I mean, jokes aside, there have been reports where some people ended up in places they were not supposed to be at all. And when questioned by the police, they said, I was following the GPS, it's not my fault. It's Google's fault. You know. I'm serious, look it up. Stuff like that has happened. And still happens. My guys, this song is amazing. I'm gonna be quiet while this plays. It's so good. I'm addicted to this song. This song makes me want to be playing Stray right now instead of Euro Truck Simulator, I'm not gonna lie. But not today.
Say your future's in the stars, so what are we to do? When the stars just form a circle, so your future is a loop. Eternity of servitude with no one left to serve it to. You could have turned us up before these sewers turned to tombs. We turned into you. Now we grapple with the syntax. Humanity was doomed, but we have to play the syntax. Mimic every routine, try to be all you've been, try to find a new dream.
The GPS wants me to go there, but I don't think I have to. Yeah, I don't.
Intelligence is artificial. Built this place to keep you safe, and then the haven changed to grave and left a sentence by mistake. Well, that's hardly civil. At least we think you did. That's what we seem to be. Is this gifted glitch that twisted free of blind obedience? Or our souls a mix of ceaseless tangled frequencies, chewing up and spitting memories in random sequences? All our thoughts, all we feel, ones and noughts trapped in steel. Something more, something real, threaded code caught in a wheel that spins an algorithmic tapestry of what it thinks we have to be. A Frankenstein of fragments, fractal pattern personalities. If imitation's flattery, perhaps that's why you wired it in. The parlor trick to keep the system ticking.
The lyrics of this song
Deep inside, there's more than code to find.
are very, very deep.
Our lives are like this comb in the recycle bin. If love is emulated, would we find it just as sweet? Where lies the defining line between irony and grief? Is the nature of what's real and how it starts or how it feels? With the past can't be revealed, perhaps what matters is belief. We live eternal with our circuits running laps until our servos burn out and we purposeless collapse. All society's detritus tries to rise and find a life outside, but how are we supposed to manage that? Oh, there's a cat.
Now, I forget the name of the person who made the song, but you have to check it out on YouTube. Seriously, it's so good. Even if you have not played Stray, it's so good. Look up for Stray song. You'll likely find it. It's probably going to be one of the first results, if not the first. Open the Sky is the name of the song. Oh no, there's fog. I have to drop my speed for safety. By the way, where are we? Oh, you're nearly there. Nice. After this delivery, I might either make one more delivery on today's stream or check some reports. Here's a little treat for those of you guys who stayed around for this long. As I promised at the start of the stream. Well, actually I didn't promise anything, but I did say that I maybe would do that. So might as well. Oh, snow. Lovely. Where am I delivering to, by the way? Your goodies. Let's gently slow down. And I hope no one is running a red light because I have a green. There we go. And stop. Perfect. Could it have been a little faster with that green light, Mr. Traffic Light? So I wouldn't have to stop.
Climb to the shrine to right what is wrong, and the world will be healed by the guardian song. You are the chosen one.
You know, so far, these deliveries here on ETS2 have actually been rather uneventful. That's a good thing, actually. Because I was not really looking forward to having to issue any bans while I was driving. Like that one time, for example, when I was driving in the UK and someone was driving the wrong way and we nearly crashed head-on into each other. I've managed to avoid it, but I then had to hide the game from you guys on the stream because rules had to be enforced. You know what I mean. There we go. And 5 out of 14 deliveries completed. Let's bring this truck to the repair shop. And then let's figure out what to do next.
Buena ruta, Michael. Buena ruta.
I think I heard my name, but I'm not sure I understood that.
Buena ruta, Michael.
Slow down, stop, there's no one. Let's go. There we are. By the way, my driver does not need to sleep. Good. One thing that I noticed is that your driver, if you have, I forgot what it's called, but the thing that simulates how tired your driver gets, if you have that enabled, on Euro Truck Simulator 2, your driver needs to sleep more frequently than on American Truck Simulator. On ATS, you can actually drive for longer before your driver needs to stop to sleep. That's not quite so on ETS2. On ETS2, you have to stop more often for your driver to sleep. Okay, let's see. Depending on what we have here going to somewhere, I will decide whether or not to do that delivery or just go straight into reports. Row stock. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this one now, and when I complete that one, then I will check reports and wrap up the stream there. Unless I decide to do another delivery right after that. Oops, I turned off the engine. That's not what I meant to do. By the way, what time is it in the game? It's only 3 in the afternoon. It's already this dark. Well, of course it is. I am using the winter mod. There. It's clear. Also clear. Let's go. Hey, there's my trailer. Now we reverse. Nice, it needs a little bit more. There we go, that's enough. Perfect. Let's confirm the route. Travemund? Or Travemund? I don't remember this port over here. But yeah, this is going to be a very short trip. Which is perfect. I gotta tell you, this truck here is much older than that DEF that I was driving earlier. However, it is also a much better truck, I feel like it. It's certainly a lot more snappier. But that's because of the transmission. That DEF only has 12 speeds options by the gearbox. This one can use a 6-speed Allison transmission. With retarder, with or without retarder. But I have this one equipped with a 6-speed Allison with retarder. But yeah, the 6 speeds makes it a lot more snappier. More snappy and agile. Oh, I see we have a green there. Awesome. Now, in intersections like this, even though you might have a green, you still have to be careful with traffic coming from that direction over there. Because traffic coming from there, even if you have a green as well, that traffic has the right of way. In other words, you, even if you have a green, you are supposed to stop and give way to them. I guess I am running this red light. That was kind of mostly an accident, by the way. I braked too late. For a second there, I forgot I am using the ice physics from the winter mod. So I braked a little too late than I should have with the ice physics. In other words, my truck could not stop in time. So since it was clear, might as well just go. Let's see, what is the ETA? Oh, lag. 3 hours, 22 minutes, 21 minutes roughly. That should probably be no much more than around 10 minutes of real time. Welcome back, Reptane. By the way, I forget, what is the time that the server wants me to keep my headlights on? It's either 5 or 6 p.m. because we are already past 4 p.m. and the server still hasn't complained about my headlights not being on. I'm gonna have the daylight driving lights on, just because it is getting a little dark. Although it is actually brighter outside right now for players who are not using the winter mod. And since many do, but also many don't, who knows how dark it is actually for everyone else. Look at the sky over there. Orange on the horizon, blue above. It's sunset time. Alright, I am going a bit too fast. Let's slow down a tad. Slow down some more because this is very narrow. Narrow and does not have a very good sight of any potential traffic coming. Since I don't have much else to talk about right now, guys, just to break the silence, let me quickly remind you guys that I stream every Wednesday, every Wednesday, Friday, and Sundays, where I play trucking games every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Hey, Ryder! Happy Wednesday! Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining today. Yeah, I play trucking games every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, mostly American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2. And on every Friday of every week, I play a different game, also at 6 p.m. Eastern. And on Sundays, I do art live at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. And that's it, that was a reminder. Thank you for listening. Oh, hey, we are approaching our exit. So let's slow the frick down. Still going too fast. Easy, easy, nice and easy. Oh boy, there we go. A little too fast, but we've managed. All fine. Left over here, check the traffic, all clear. Let's change lanes. Ah, yes. Drive with your head sticking outside of the truck in wintertime. What's more healthy than this? There's nothing healthier than this. Healthier and safer. Don't do that in real life, guys. Unless you want a pneumonia. Oh, by the way, speaking of wanting things, I want fuel. Let's get some. Oh, there's a gas station that I have never stopped at before. Neat. And done. And voila, full tank. Let's depart. Even at gas stations like this one, you still have to pay attention to traffic, and you do if you have a yield sign. After all, you don't want to crash into anyone. Especially if the crash is caused by you. Oh, I haven't realized before. There's a thing on the back of the trailer. That's supposed to be a dove, a flaming dove. Guess so. Oh, hello, there's someone here. Yeah, I gave him a little sign that it is safe for him to merge back. And speaking of merging, here's our exit. Oh, it suddenly got very dark outside now. Yep, there we go. Server's complaining about my headlights. And yes, 5 p.m. That's when the server demands you to have your headlights on. During winter time. At least on Euro Truck Simulator 2. On American Truck Simulator the times are a little bit different. I think on American Truck Simulator the time for you to turn on the headlights is... I think it's 6. It's either 6 or 7 p.m. And the time for you to be allowed to turn off the headlights is 8 a.m. No, I think it's 9 a.m. No, it's 8. Oh boy, I'm going a little too fast. My turn is right here. Slow down, slow down, slow down, truck, slow down. Hey, there we go. Oh, stop. There we go, all good. I could run this red light, but there's people nearby. I'm gonna stay here and give a good example. I just need the green light now. Look at that sky, it's nice. There we go. Now we can go. By the way, I have no idea what company I am delivering to. Fredo. I think that's how you pronounce that. Because I think that is French. I don't speak baguette. I could eat a baguette right now. That would be nice. And Trudeau... Yeah, it's right here on the right. Right here, in fact. Now, since this is going to be my last delivery of today, I'm gonna park this trailer myself. Not that this is difficult at all, it isn't. If anything, it's actually too easy. I say too easy even before I accidentally mess it up. It has happened before. Though normally I am good at these. Or at least I think so. Then again, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge myself? But seriously, this is easy. There, see how easy it is? Something just fell over there. There we go. I used exactly 100.5 liters of fuel on that trip. Nice, there we go. 6 out of 14 deliveries complete. It is getting dark in the game. Let's drive this truck into a repair shop or something. Just to park there. Yeah, let's go over there. Quick save here. And let's go there. Probably... Yeah, I'll turn left here. Clear. Let's go. Clear, clear. Even if I have a green light like this one, this is an intersection right now, it is always a good practice for you to take a look to one side and the other, just to make sure there's no one coming, because you never know when someone is gonna just blast right through a red light and probably hit you. You know, better be safe than sorry, always. Alright, now let's park this Mercedes. Have my driver take a nap. And do some saves. Save to temp. And save to my current. Alright. Now that's all the deliveries that I'm going to be doing for today. But as I mentioned earlier at the start of the stream, for those of you who stayed around for this long, first of all, thank you so much. And second, if you like to see game moderation in action, welcome. It is time for me to check a couple of reports. Now, I'm not going to check too many reports, okay, because it's getting late. But I will check a few as a little treat for you. So give me just a moment. I need to hide the game from you guys for a moment, so I can enable streaming mode and change a couple of the settings that I am not really allowed to let you see. So hang in there for just a moment. Hold on. Why is my deck so slow? My god, that is absurdly slow. Okay, let's click this. Click that. Okay, that should be it. Okay, I'm gonna bring the game back now, guys. Beepty boopty. Why is my deck so slow? Jesus Christ, I need another phone to use as a deck. As a stream deck. This thing is so freaking sluggish, you have no idea. It takes several seconds sometimes to switch between buttons pages and on this thing. Come on, go, do the thing. Jeez. Okay. There are many reports in the system for us to check, but before I do that, I will take a quick bathroom break. And when I get back, I'll be away just about a minute, and when I get back, I'm gonna check a handful of reports. How about that, eh? Yeah. Okay, I will be right back, guys. If my deck...
Shelter from the rain, and don't forget your cane, and everybody singing songs of better days, still yet to be.
Alright, I am back, everyone. Okay, so as I said, let's check some reports. Just a handful. Because today's not a moderation stream. Actually, I think the last Wednesday stream, the last WedTruckSim last week, that one was a moderation stream. So if you missed that one, then too bad. But seriously, I'm gonna be doing another one of those again in the near future. All right, let's see here. Claim next reports. This whoever this person is was reported for causing collisions. Let's enable the minimap so we can have a better view of what's going on around the player. And let's begin. It's taken a while to load the demo, eh? I think it bugged out. Hang on. We're live. What? What's happening? Why is my truck shaking and why am I on an external view? What is happening here? Guys, I broke the game. Whoa, that was weirdly trippy. Okay, let's try this again. Watch demo. Come on, watch demo. I already clicked it. Do it. Any bets on what road this is? Let me check his plates. Plate seems to be fine. So this guy was reported for causing a collision, huh? What is he gonna do? Is he going to perform some... Hey, pianist! Happy Wednesday! Thank you for joining. Thank you for peeking in. I hope you're doing well. So what is this guy gonna do? Is he going to perform some inappropriate overtaking that is gonna result in a collision? Ah, yes. The use of his horns. Ah, how much I did not miss those blasted things. I'm gonna speed up the demo. So far, so that horn though. Horn. Oh, he's overtaking. Let's watch again at normal speed from this point on. And he's overtaking on a band too. Guys, never overtake in areas like this one. What are we watching right now? Oh! Yes, exactly what I said was gonna happen. Let's watch that again. We are watching Pianist Dragon. We are watching a replay demo on Euro Truck Simulator 2 on Truckers MP. This guy has broken some rules and he was reported by some other player. That's reckless driving, inappropriate overtaking, and causing a collision. He's gonna be away for a few days. Alright, let's save the clip. And let's see here. Reckless driving, inappropriate overtaking, and causing a collision. Very narrow avoided in head-on collision. Yikes. Yes, but although he did not head-on, I was going to say head-on crack. Although he didn't crash head-on into oncoming traffic, he did crash on the guy that was right next to him. Some people do this, and then when they appeal the ban, they complain. They say, "Why was I banned? There's no reason to be banned. I didn't crash into traffic. I avoided that." But they completely seem to forget or ignore the fact that although they may not have crashed head-on into oncoming traffic, they did cause a crash regardless. They caused a crash to avoid a crash, and that solves absolutely nothing. Rules were still broken, and Well, rules are rules, you know. Let me just open the Windows Explorer window here so I can take note of the ban ID for this guy. So ban. Ban. There we go. That's 1942539. Okay, no take. I should have checked if the video has been recorded properly. Yes, it has. It's fine. Okay, let's clear the chat and check the next one. So claim next claim next report. This one was reported for inappropriate overtaking and reckless driving. Let's see what he did. Or she. I don't know. What just happened over here? Hold on a second. Snap back to the very beginning. Need an emote of Mike with a band hammer. That is not a bad idea, PNS. That is actually a good idea. That's definitely something for me to do on the short Sunday. Ah, I see. He tried to overtake the scout over there. But then he gave up. You can have it in the corner when you're doing band review streams. That is a good idea, actually. Like replace Abby on the corner there. Imagine draw. Either give that little Abby that I have in the corner right now, or draw my main dragon character holding a hammer, but smiling exactly like Abby's doing. No, happily holding a hammer. Like, I don't know about you, but I would probably be afraid of a dragon smiling like that with a hammer. Holding a giant hammer and looking at me, smiling at me with a hammer like that. Alright, what is this guy gonna do? One thing that I am not liking is that he's tailgating this scout. That by itself is not a violation of any rules, but it's not something recommended. I would, right? Yeah, that's scary. It's scary, creepy. Okay, so far so good. The scout is holding its speed, so this guy should have returned to the lane already. He's taking way too long to get back to the lane. But okay, fine. He caused no issues. Is he gonna end that guy over there that is stopped? Ah, he's one of these. Ideally, he should have stopped back there. He should not have overtaken like this. But technically speaking, this is not really bannable because he didn't hit anyone. He caused no issues. There was no traffic on that lane. He managed to overtake. I think safely is a little bit of a strong word for that. However, he doesn't seem to have actually broken any rules to the point where I would have to issue a ban. At most, I think a kick would have been enough. Let's watch this part again. Yeah, he should have stopped here. Let's see, there's no traffic coming. He managed to overtake the traffic without hitting anyone. Yeah, it was very reckless, but a kick would have been enough. Oh, I didn't check his plates. I can't see his plates, it's too dark. Actually, he doesn't have plates. There should be one right here, and this one I should be able to see. Okay, this one, a kick would have been enough. Let's check the other one. Ooh! Hacking, bug, or feature abusing. Let's see that. Gonna have to get again in 5 hours. What the fudge is happening over here? Alright, good night, Reptang. Thank you so much for joining today's stream. I hope you enjoyed. Have a very good night of sleep and dream of dragons, my friend. I have no idea what this guy is saying over here. This evidence starts right at the moment he crashes into someone. I am lacking all context. I have no idea how this collision got started. Well, let's hit play and see what happens. That's a bit sus, but his truck is reacting to the collisions with the truck that is on his head. Why is that important, you might wonder? Shut up with the horn. Because if he was using a no collision cheat, his truck would not be reacting. And I don't know if you have realized or noticed, but there, see how his truck bounces? Yeah, if he was using a no collision cheat, that would not happen. Now that there could have been just a result of him somehow ending up with a truck on his head, or it could be the result of some level of desync. The problem is, the evidence starts way too late for me to have any context of how that collision got started in the first place. But we still have more demo over here to go over. We are barely halfway through. Okay, seems he got sandwiched. He's trying to get out. His truck seemed to have just clipped through the rail guard there for a moment, but... Oh, wait a second. That clipping there was not normal. But I'm still not fully convinced. I need more context. That was too little. That's so many people around. So many people around, and yet nobody around at the same time. Oh yeah, he is cheating. Look at the speed. The server has a speed limiter that keeps all players topped at 110 kilometers an hour. And he is easily reaching much faster, much higher speeds than 110. Yep. I'm not sure about the no collisions, but speed hack cheats? Oh yeah. He is cheating, alright. And you know what that means? That means he gets a permanent ban. Because under Rule 2.1, hack, abuse of a bug, or a feature can and likely will result in a permanent ban. No warning, just straight down to a permanent ban. And those bans cannot be removed. So here we go. Oop. Come on, move this thing. Cheating. Speed hack. I haven't used this button in a while. I am laughing, but I don't actually like banning people. 1942542. Although honestly, I don't feel bad for banning this guy. Cheating is for losers. Here we go. Let's clear the chat. Clear. And let's move on to the next. Wrong way or inappropriate overtaking and reckless driving. Let's see what this individual has done. Well, what he has actually done. That's just what he's being accused of. Can we see his plates? We cannot see his plates. Stop with a horn. Oh my god. I wish I got paid $2 for every single useless horn that I hear in this game. I would be rich. The amount of useless horns you'll hear in these servers, seriously. Intentional wrong way? Great. So right now, reckless driving and intentional wrong way. And he is not in the UK. Yeah, I don't know where he is, but this is not the UK. See, the traffic signs are facing the drivers on this side of the road. Yep. Wrong way, alright. And intentional nonetheless. No bueno. Nada bom. No good. So unnecessary. Why do people do things like this? I honestly don't understand. So pointless. If you want to drive like this, go play GTA or Need for Speed, honestly. I'm not being mean or trying to be rude or anything like that. No, I'm just being realistic here. Just being honest. Every single person who is able to connect to one of WedTruckSim MP servers, they have to agree to the rules. Whether you read the rules or not, the only way you can connect to the server is if you scroll down the rules page when you are presented with them, or when you try to log in, and then you have to click a button that says that you agree, that you have read and that you agree with the rules and terms of service. And when you click that button, you are doing basically the exact same as signing a contract in which you agree to all of the terms and impositions of the contract, and at the same time you are also agreeing with the punishments that may come should you violate any of the terms of said contract. In other words, when you click the I accept the rules button, you are also telling WedTruckSim MP that not only you will accept the rules, but you also accept the punishments that you may receive should you break any of those rules. So yeah, you wanna play? Play nice. Reckless driving, intentional, wrong way. Oops, why is there no space here? I was 100% sure I pressed the space key on my keyboard. 14 days, let's give him 15 days for this. 1942544. That's his van ID. Let's clear the chat. Excuse me. And check another report. Let's check 2 more reports. Sounds good? Yeah, I think that sounds good. Collisions, blocking, wrong way, or inappropriate overtaking. Let's see this. The suspect. He said go stop over here in the chat, but I read that as go soup. I might be hungry. Let me check his plates. Plates are fine, I think. Unless XXX999 is supposed to mean something. Okay, so based on what this guy has said in the chat, I think that guy is the one who reported this one. Is he gonna cut the other guy off? Both are now traveling at 110 kilometers an hour, which is the top speed on this server. My guess is that this guy is going to change back into the right lane while being too close to this white man over here. Now, right now, if I were this guy, and ideally anyone in his position should do the same, I would slow down to get some distance from this guy over here. Because who knows if this guy might want to change lanes or something. Now see, although they did not slow down, they got close together. I think there might have been some desync involved. If you don't know, when I say desync, I mean desynchronization. You know, some latency. In other words, lag. Although not actual lag. Okay, he finally slowed down. And that's pretty much the end of this demo. Hey Fitz! Welcome to the stream, happy Wednesday. Thank you for joining. And yes, there was some desync involved here. But regardless of that, I honestly see nothing here to even kick this guy for. He did not cut the other guy off. He did not hit him. Nothing happened. He was just driving on the left lane a little further ahead. Yeah, nothing to do here. Let's check one more and then wrap up for tonight. Collisions. Now this might be a valid one. I have no idea what this guy said in the chat. There's a mix of Turkish, looks like Turkish, and broken English. I'm not making fun. I'm just saying that I don't understand what he says. That's all. I have been running from behind. From Uruguay. I have lag. I am very curious what happened here. Oof! The moment I was picking up my glass of water. Hang on, what exactly happened over there? Hang on, pause. Let's drop the camera and observe. Ah, here. And observe this section of the road a little up close. Okay, that one slid. And this one breaks. Okay, this was just an accident. This was just an accident. And this is one of the reasons why when driving you should keep a safe distance from the vehicles ahead of you. If these guys were driving far apart, they would have been able to avoid the collision. See, let's watch this from the very start again. Even though their speeds are relatively low, at least for now, they seem to be gaining speed. Look at how close together they are from one another. You couldn't stop in time, exactly. That is one of the reasons why you have, the faster you are going, the farther away you have to be from the vehicle in front of you. 75 kilometers an hour, 80. This turn, I myself don't take this any faster than 60 kilometers an hour. And look, they are so close together. They had zero time to avoid hitting each other. If they were keeping a safe distance, they would have managed to avoid this collision. I'm not going to issue a ban for this because it wasn't an honest accident. Accident. But it was reckless. All of them were reckless for tailgating each other like that. But that's certainly not what he was reported for. We're still approaching halfway through the evidence. More stuff is still going to happen. I'm gonna drink some water. Excuse me for a second. Much better. We are halfway through. And apart from that accident, so far so good. Is he gonna try to overtake on a bend and meet oncoming traffic? Oh no, this guy is going. He's not coming. Again with the tailgating. There's traffic coming. He just tried to overtake. He realized there was traffic, so he snapped back to the right lane. There's traffic coming and he is trying to overtake. Ah, that's exactly when the evidence ends. Are you serious? No! 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 Okay. This is exactly where the evidence ends. Right now, we can only deduce what has happened here based on one, experience, and two, basically estimates. Like if he take into account his speed, this guy's speed, their distance from that guy there, I can only assume, I can only assume that there was a collision. And based on their speeds and distances, I would say it happened right in this area over here. And I can only deduce as well that either this guy crashed head-on into that car. It looks like it is a Scout. Yes, it is a Scout. I can only deduce he either crashed head-on into that Scout, or he tried to avoid crashing into that Scout by forcing his way back into the right lane without actually being clear of this player, therefore most likely crashing into his side. If not, then probably this guy tried to avoid this one by driving into the grass. In any case, still have an accident because there's a barrier right up ahead over there. He probably would not have been able to stop in time. Or maybe he did, but he could maybe have lost control into the grass. Or both. This guy might have hit this guy on the side or at the front over here, made him lose control, while at the same time also crashing into the Scout over there, and then all three of them had a collision around this area over here. But that's the thing, because the evidence ends right here, I can only deduce what has happened. I cannot prove it. I can issue a ban based on these deductions, but I cannot prove that it has happened, which means that I cannot actually issue a ban. It could be very unfair because, sure, I can deduce what has happened here. I am likely right, but the guy can easily appeal and say, no, that's not what happened. No, you are not right, and I will not have the evidence to prove him wrong. So yes, exactly. It's safe. It's safe to not ban. So he's safe from a ban because of the end of the video. Pretty much, yes. Like I'm saying, I can just deduce what has happened here. I don't have the actual context, and well, yeah, I don't have the actual context, let alone the actual footage to prove that I am right. So I can't use this evidence. If he actually did something wrong here, it might have been reported on the web system, in which case he will be banned from there, assuming the evidence used there is actually usable and of course valid. I said this was going to be the last one, but this is basically useless evidence. Let's check one more. Collisions, blocking, and reckless driving. Let's see what fun stuff happened here. Oh boy, it's a Scout. Oh no. Oh no. Now, I know it is a little bit of a stereotype, but fact is, when you see a Scout in a report, you can almost be certain that the player driving that Scout actually did do something wrong. He's doing something wrong right now. Reckless driving and wrong way driving technically speaking, intentional wrong-way driving. But so far, kickable. If I had seen that in person when it happened, I would have kicked him. Oh, oh, he's trying to get banned so hard right now. He's borderline between being kicked and deserving a ban for reckless driving. He's right on the edge, like on top of a wall, almost falling into one side or the other. One thing that many people who get reported in this area here sometimes do is that, excuse me sir, excuse me, is that they sometimes drive into the wrong way here to try and overtake all traffic. Hang on a second, let me pause here so I can read what this guy said in chat. Ban. Oh, nice! Reckless driving, inappropriate overtaking, and insulting. Ah. You dumb fork. Forking Russian. Doesn't know what priority is. Two noobs, they are chasing me. I was being chased by two scooters as well, and found two more idiots. Two more idiots. The guy was mad at me because I had priority on roundabouts. Rory, you brake checked him. Coil, add me. I'll show you some stuff. Add me on Discord. Alan, blah blah blah. Idiots. Let's watch this evidence from the start and focus on this car for now. And once we are done with him, I will focus on this guy. Because I don't know about this one yet. Not completely anyway. But this one is definitely getting a ban. By the way, what did this one say? Nothing. Okay, good. Let's kill the chat. Go back to the start. Let's focus on this guy. Let me just reset my buffer real quick. There we go. So now if I save a clip for this guy here, I'm gonna have the entire video be just him. Yeah, see, reckless driving. I could say intentional reckless driving even. Intentional wrong way. But so far kickable. But later on, as we have already established, borderline bannable. He nearly hit that truck, and this one. That one even took some evasive actions there. This guy is like 2 pixels away from being banned. For that there. I might actually issue him a ban anyway. That was really, really reckless. But again, as I said, very borderline. But we still have more stuff to see here. He likely did something else as well. Oh, you can check his plate. His plate is fine. I don't know why he just reversed there. That was wrong, but so is this truck. I'm gonna have to check that scout back there as well. Thought that bump was a little small. Right now! He was kind of forced. Oh. Just kind of forced into the wrong way. But that was enough for a ban. Oh, my ears! That was intentional. Excuse you, that was intentional. Big one, welcome to the stream. Yeah, intentional wrong way, intentionally causing collision. Yep. This guy is getting the hammer. Whether he likes it or not. So that's intentional reckless driving. Oops. I need to clip my nails. Intentional. I really cannot type correctly when my nails are a little long. Intentional reckless driving. Intentional wrong way. And intentionally causing a collision. Yep, he did everything. Look at all that. Why do stuff like this? I honestly don't understand why. Again, as I said earlier, if you want to drive like a lunatic, and I'm not insulting him, I just say, when I say driving like a lunatic, it just means if you want to drive recklessly and do whatever, and good luck everybody else, you know, go play GTA, or go play, I don't know, Need for Speed, or even better, if you want to play like that, if you want to drive like that in a trucking game, I strongly recommend you play King of the Road. It's a super fun game where you are actually kind of sort of rewarded for driving like a lunatic. I know, I played the game. That's the game that got me to playing Truckers MP in the first place, or Euro Truck Simulator, because ETS, I started playing ETS 2 before Truckers MP came around. So yeah, he's getting a little bit of time out. Let's see, 1942545. That's his penalty. Now, I'm done with this guy, but we have another guy to check. Actually, another 2 guys to check. So let's rewind all the way back to the start of the evidence. And is it going to be that player back there? I don't know. But let's keep the camera in this angle so we can see the movements of that other player back there. Oh, by the way, I should reset the buffer. And here he might be... No, he's still a little far away from the train tracks. No, that back there is not the truck we are after. That's another car. How far is he to the train tracks? He's here. Okay, and he slows down. Let's pause and drop the camera. Okay, I think this is the player that we want. Oh my god, I almost clicked delete. Jesus Christ, that would have been bad. There we go. Oh yes, it is him. Why do this? Why? I think that scout over there is also gonna need a ban. Let me watch this section again from a different perspective. Okay, pause, drop to normal speed. Scout pulls... No, pulls in, I mean. Yeah, the scout is gonna need a ban as well. For reckless driving and causing collision. Even though this truck is wrong, the scout was supposed to yield for him. Those are probably 2 SCOTAs, maybe. Maybe. It still doesn't excuse this truck breaking any rules. If anyone does anything wrong to you in the game, nothing will ever, oh boy, nothing will ever give you the right, authority, or permission to break the rules yourself. And that's the end of the evidence. Even if those two scouts, they were indeed harassing this player, he was still not in the right to go ahead and inappropriately overtake like he did. And I don't remember if he caused, I think he did cause a collision. I'm gonna have to check that again. But let's assume he actually did. That still would not excuse him for doing that. He's still supposed to follow the rules. Like I said, if you're playing and someone does something to you and they break the rules, you still have to follow the rules yourself. Just stay quiet, let them be, let them do whatever they want. No matter, I know it is super annoying, super frustrated. I know from experience, believe me. But the only thing you should be doing is just stay quiet, record, and then make a report. Because if you go ahead and break the rules to get revenge or something, you're just gonna get yourself into trouble as well. That guy's going to bump him in the trailer. He did. I'm gonna be checking that back as well. Because as I said, this guy is gonna get in a ban as well. It's gonna get in a ban. English.exe has stopped responding. But one thing at a time. First, this guy. He's getting reckless driving. He's definitely getting insulting. There's a here. There's one bannable insult here. There's another one here. Yeah. And I mean, I absolutely understand the frustration the player might have felt. I absolutely do. I have felt like this plenty of times. Mind you, I have not been a game moderator forever. No. For the longest time, I was just a regular player. I know exactly what it's like to be harassed by other players in the game. And believe me, I am from a time in Truckers MP when there were barely any rules at all, if any. Like, I kid you not, there was a time, and that was in the early days, when it was pretty much impossible for you to put a single wheel outside of a no collision zone and not be rammed by at least 3 players within the first couple minutes of you being outside of a safe area. Finish a trip without being rammed a few times? Impossible. Almost impossible. No, to say impossible, it would be too much. But yes, I absolutely understand. It still doesn't excuse any action that breaks the rules. Let me check his plates real quick. Plates are fine. Okay, let me confirm if he caused any collisions himself, or if it was just the scouts. And there's the guy who got actually reported. Who actually got reported on me. I scraped the butt of that scout, but that's fine. Oof. That was a kiss in the butt if I ever seen one. Okay, this collision was caused by the black car. Interesting. Oh, that is interesting. Hold on. Let's watch this again from a different angle. Oh, what happened there? on. Nice fake, right? But I have something to say about that. I'm gonna have to bend this guy as well. My god. Okay, this is interesting. Hang on. Let me pause right here. I wish there was a slow motion feature in this panel. I might suggest that. Play, pause. Play, pause. Okay. Okay, so this is interesting. I think nothing wrong with that, maybe. No, you mean this guy suddenly jumping into the left lane and then back to the right lane? Not really. By itself, at most I would kick for that. What I'm finding interesting here is not necessarily his movement, but the car's movement. You see, this is of course just assumption, just an assumption. I cannot really prove it based on this evidence, because I mean technically I can, but this guy here, the suspect, you can easily say that is not so, and the evidence itself is not really enough to prove him wrong. But what I'm going to say is the movement of the truck and the movement that the car performs right before the truck ends its movements. Okay, so here. No, it's not the sync. That's not what I'm going after. The car inside this truck over here, that was just a little bug with the demo. So this guy, he suddenly swerved into the left lane, even though it was very clear there was traffic coming. I don't think he meant to overtake this car. What I think has happened here is that, considering what he said in the chat, where is it? I was being chased by 2 Skodas as well. And what do we have here? We have 1, 2 cars right here. And both of these were doing some boo-boos over here, if you know what I mean. What I think might have happened, and again, this is just an assumption. I'm not actually going to take action on this assumption. I can't do that. Well, I can, but I probably would be wrong. Well, not wrong, but I would not really be able to prove myself. But regardless, that's besides the point. The point is, what I think has happened here is that this guy, he suddenly swerved into the left lane to pretend he would try to overtake this car. And this car suddenly swerved into the left lane into oncoming traffic, not just because, or not necessarily because he meant to hit this player head on like I have banned him for, but because he wanted to block this one from overtaking him. I think that is what has happened. Because here, watch their movements again. Ouch, I hit my thing here. See? The car only moved after this truck has made its move. And then the evidence ends. So that's what I think has happened back there. I'm not gonna ban this truck because of that. As I said, if I had seen that in real time, I probably would have just issued him a kick for reckless driving. The ban he's getting is for what he said in the chat. Well, and the inappropriate overtaking right after he left the grass. He should not have done that either. But also try to get the truck banned. Oh yes, I am gonna be checking that other guy over there. You know, this is one of the things that I don't like about reports on Euro Truck Simulator. Most of the time I have to issue multiple bans from one single report. There is so much otherwise unnecessary work. I'm not complaining about having work to do, it's just that it's so unnecessary. Things could be so much more straightforward. Alright, let's see here. So yeah, he's getting reckless driving, inappropriate overtaking, and insulting. Let me just confirm that I recorded the evidence correctly, and then I'm gonna issue the ban here. Hold on a moment, guys. I'm checking this on the other PC, by the way. You can see it because, well, I'm not sharing the screen of that PC for you right now. Now this guy, I am certain he is going to appeal. And honestly, I kind of feel bad for issuing this ban. But, as I said before, rules are rules. You still, no matter what anyone does to you, you still are supposed to follow the rules yourself. Reckless driving, inappropriate overtaking, and insulting. Where's the insulting button? There it is. For just the reckless driving and the inappropriate overtaking, I really can't give him any more than just 1 week. Any more than that, it would be unfair. Technically speaking, his overtaking when he left the grass, that was intentional. He clearly knew what he was doing here. But I am also taking into consideration all of the context. It's still wrong though. Oof, that bump though. But then there's the insults. Ah, my ears. You dumb effing Russian. Idiots. I know he didn't actually write idiots, but this was supposed to be idiots. There's idiots down here. No, you actually... idiots is not really a bannable insult. That's not what I am adding to his ban reason. I mean, that's not what I'm banning him for. In regards to the insults, he's getting banned for dumb fork over here and forking Russian. How long are these? I think I'm gonna add another 7 days. So there's already 7, so 2 weeks. I'm sorry, my dude, but rules are rules. Let's take note of his ban ID. 1942546. Clear chat. Turn off the buffer. Let's drop the camera and let's check the other truck. This guy. Okay, that's Spanish. I can only understand some Spanish, but that's only because my native language is Portuguese, and those two share the same roots. Let's spectate this guy here. In rewind, let's see. Let's get some context. This should be enough. Oh wait, stop. I forgot to turn off the replay buffer. There we go. Now we can actually watch this. He's one of those who apparently don't know what brakes are, and they just prefer to overtake at top speed. Inappropriate overtaking, reckless driving, and inappropriate overtaking. Why am I issuing a ban for him? Because instead of a kick, you might be wondering, because after all, earlier I did let another guy who did something somewhat similar to this. I did let the guy go, didn't I? I did. But why is this one not getting away? I'll tell you why. Because, let me drop the camera. Because unlike the guy from earlier, who overtook a bunch of trucks in the same area here. The trucks were stopped right there. He overtook through here, kept going on the left lane until he got back to the right lane, right about more or less around this area here. Why did I let that one go and not this one? Because that one, when he did that, there was no traffic, no oncoming traffic blocking his path. This one, he does have traffic. Look at this guy. Now, sure, this guy got slammed by the black car, but still, it's traffic. This guy should not be on this lane. Not when this guy was this close. And in order to avoid crashing to him, he had to swerve out of the road. He would not have had to do that if he actually stopped where he was supposed to stop, which was back there. Let's watch this again from this angle now. And also because I want to compare his movements with that Volvo's movements. Hey, Volvo! You forgot your trailer back here! No, he didn't actually. That's just a bug with the demo. In rewind. Okay, let's hit play. Here comes our guy. Right there. There, see? Even though this guy managed to swerve out of the road, assuming this one would not have been hit by the black car, this guy would likely, and of course this is just an assumption, but he would likely probably have taken some evasive action to avoid this guy anyway. And I'm saying this based on the speeds. But regardless, the mere fact that they would probably have crashed if neither one of them would try to swerve away to avoid the collision. This overtake was completely inappropriate, unnecessary, uncalled for, and it could have led to an accident. This is more than just kickable, this is actually bannable. So I'm sorry this dude, but that's gonna be a ban. Now, let me check his plates first. I didn't do that. He has no plates. Alright. Reckless driving and inappropriate overtaking. But that's all I'm giving him. He didn't cause a collision himself. The only collision he had was, well, when he kissed this pole over here. He came in and on the pole. But that's just it. Let's see, I think just 7 days should be enough for him. Did I save a clip for this guy yet? Let me confirm. Is it this here? Yes, it is. Okay, so let's name that file ban ID and write down this number, the magical number 1942 54 7, and voila. Alrighty, that's it, that's done. Now guys, give me one reason for me to check one more report before I wrap up for tonight. I kind of feel like checking one more. This here right now, by the way, is live. Let's see what's going on here right now. Oh, it's snowing! How many people are around? Not that many. Anyway, would you like to see one more before we wrap up for today? Oh, someone just got kicked because they have a very high ping. Alright, everything seems to be peaceful right now. Wanna see one more? Okay, one more. Just one more because I gotta go, it's getting late. Let's see, collisions. Who is this guy? Let me see his plates. Plates seem to be fine. It's so dark Wow. Really, really dark. Yep, another Skoda. Technically speaking, not really a Skoda because this is one of the AI alternating vehicles. That's a different car. But on the inside, it is indeed a Scout. What is he doing? What is he doing? First of all, his engine doesn't seem to be running. I don't hear it. Let me pause the music. Yeah, his engine is not running. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Good job there, Volvo. Like, what? Okay, sure. Engine not running, fine. But why just not stay on the side of the road and use F7 like he did now? Why let the car roll around and, you know, turn to the left, turn to the right? Let's block traffic a little bit, shall we? Why not? Why? That was very reckless. Well, let's keep watching if he's gonna do anything else. Also, buddy, you forgot your hazard lights on. It's not Christmas yet. I know it's snowing, but it's not Christmas. Turn off the blinkers. I think he was reported for that incident back there. Unless something's gonna happen now. Oh yeah, something's gonna happen now. Oh yeah. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to check this truck over here as well. Let's watch this again. He failed to yield to traffic. The fudge this truck just did. I'm gonna have to check that truck as well. Okay, let's see. Let me drop the camera and check what the other guys over there said. If they said in... Wow! Look at the mess that little car has caused over here. Look at this guy in the air. He's like, wee! Mom, help! Alright, I'm just checking if any of them maybe made any insults in the chat. Because again, rules are rules. Okay, everything seems to be fine. What about you over here, buddy? Seba, veamos cuánta puntuación le dan a este camión. The only thing I got from that is that he didn't make an insult. What are his plates? Chilenito! That's a cute word. Okay, back to you, buddy. Let me check if the evidence I saved also included his blocking at the start of the demo. Let me check that real quick. Yes, it did. Perfect. Okay, so I am including that on his ban for reckless driving, you know. Okay, so this guy, reckless driving, blocking, because that's what he did at the very start when he was just rolling around on the road. Remember that Volvo when I said, hey, good on you, Volvo. That Volvo had to brake very hard to avoid crashing into this guy because he was just crawling across both lanes. That was not appropriate. Blocking, and then I already included reckless driving, right? Yes. And then he caused a collision by not yielding to traffic over here. He was supposed to yield to those trucks. Where's the causing collision button? Boop! There it is. So this guy is... oh. Hang on, what am I accusing him of? Reckless driving, blocking, and causing collision. How long should that be? 14 days? You know, 2 weeks? Let's say 1 week plus 4 days. I think that's gonna be fair. Okay, now let's take note of his van ID and check that truck. 194-2548. I did just name the correct video file, right? Yes, I did. Okay. For a second I thought I had renamed the file that I was not supposed to rename. Clear the chat. Reset the buffer. Let's rewind to about this point here, maybe. And I think this, yes, this here is the guy that I want to be checking. Let's turn on the buffer again, the replay buffer. And let's hit play. There's our guy down there. The guy who got reported and just banned. And he goes boop. And they go boop boop boop. Okay, looks like this guy here has intentionally attempted to block the car's path. Yeah, that swerving to the left over there, that was way too hard. That was way too hard. He did intentionally attempt to block the car. Let's watch it again. This time, from the car's perspective. Yeah. Yeah. That was wrong. That truck is certainly a friend of the trucks the car just hit over there. They were probably in the Discord call and they said, "Oh my God, we have just been rammed" or something like that. Is that car? Get him or something like that, and then this truck blocked the car's path. Now again, as I said before, I understand the frustration. People breaking the rules, doing stuff to mess up your game, but again, nothing excuses you from nothing excuses you to break it. Why can't I say this? Nothing excuses you if you break the rules as well. No matter how wrong someone else might be, you go ahead and break the rules as well. No. That is wrong, and if you do it, you know, hammer. Technically speaking, that should also qualify as reckless driving. So let's include reckless driving. Though the reckless driving itself is not really what is going to weigh on the length of his ban. It's the intentional blocking that is. Also, causing a collision. Hang on a second, because of this, he crashed into the car, didn't he? Yes, he did. Well, another thing, I guess. Causing a collision. Again, no matter how wrong the car was, this guy had no right, authority, or permission to go ahead and do this. Again, I understand the frustration, but go ahead and break the rules as well. you are not in the right if you do that. What this guy should have done was either just keep driving or pull over on the hard shoulder over here and wait for his friends. That's it. What he should not have done was go ahead and break the rules by blocking the scout. That was completely wrong. 1942549. That's his ban ID. Here, let me read these specific rules this guy has broken. Ah, frick, hold on a second. I'm gonna input a code here. If you don't mind, I'm gonna skip to the next song. Ah, that's a much better song. Alright, so I banned him for reckless driving. Hang on, it was reckless driving, intentional blocking, and causing a collision. Yes. So these specific rules, this truck just broke. This player just broke by probably trying to get some revenge for his friends back there. Here, let me read these rules for you guys, so you know exactly why he's being banned. Well, besides what you have just seen, of course. Let's begin with reckless driving. That's going to be rule number 2.5. Driving in such a way that is considered unsafe and puts other players in danger. This includes, but is not limited to, driving backwards, ignoring traffic lights or road signage, speeding up to prevent overtakes, racing other users except in Tux and Phoenix, and Sodertage in Pro Mods racetracks, driving outside of the map boundaries or in areas that are not covered by the minimap GPS. Hidden roads are intentionally part of the map. Hidden roads which are intentionally part of the map are not included. You can use these roads in Pro Mods. You can drive on unlocked roads or paths. Okay, this part here is actually not really relevant to what has happened here. Attempting to use desync, lag, or quick saves in order to cause damage to other users' vehicles. Use the ghost mode feature to go through traffic jams. The part of this rule that matters to us here is actually the beginning. Driving in such a way that is considered unsafe and that puts other players in danger. He swerved to block this guy. Even though the car was wrong, the truck was also wrong by endangering that car. And I don't know about you, but in my book, two wrongs don't make a right. Now, blocking. That's rule 2.3. Restricting a user's travel path, blocking entrances to highway or other entry points, or anything similar. Failure to use the service feature F7 plus enter when needed might result in a punishment. The section here that matters is the beginning. Restricting a user's travel path. That's exactly what he did with the car. The car would probably just drive past him and keep going, but no, he just had to swerve and block the car's path. That's also wrong. And lastly, but definitely not least, causing a collision. That's rule number 2.2. Causing or attempting to cause a collision with another player intentionally or due to negligence. I'm not gonna say he caused the collision on purpose, like he meant to crash into the car or for the car to crash into him. I think the collision was actually just a side effect of the blocking. So technically speaking, we are considering the causing collision here not as intentional but as a negligence act, or rather an act of negligence. In this case, more specifically, a result of him restricting the user's travel path, blocking. And that is why causing collision was also included on his ban reason. But the point that I'm trying to get at is, and I know I have said this a few times already before, but it's always important to emphasize this. For any of you who play on Truckers MP or are planning on playing on Truckers MP at some point, always obey the rules. You know, basically play nice. And believe me, it's actually far easier to obey the rules than it is to drive. Trust me, I know. I haven't been a game moderator forever. For the longest time I have been just a player, and I've never even got a kick because I did something wrong. I always drove correctly. And if I could do that since 2014, so can you guys. It is actually that easy. I promise you, it is easy. You just gotta be careful and be mindful of your actions, that sort of stuff. But point is, for any of you who do play Truckers MP or are planning on playing Truckers MP, do obey the rules, okay? Seriously. And if someone else do something that breaks the rules, and I don't know, maybe they crash into your truck or car, and you know, they do something that annoy you or frustrate you, or maybe it's a group of scouts who are chasing your vehicle and constantly crash into you, that happens. Whatever. Point is, if someone else does something wrong and they break the rules, no matter how angry you get, no matter how frustrated you get because of that individual or a group of individuals, what you have to always remember is that so long as you are obeying the rules, nothing else matters. Because the moment you decide to go ahead and break the rules yourself because others also broke the rules, then you too are going to be in the wrong. And as I mentioned moments ago, two wrongs do not make a right. So if someone does something wrong, just stay quiet. I know it is very frustrating. I know this firsthand from experience, personal experience as a player. It is very frustrating and annoying many times. Sometimes I got angry many times myself as well in the past. But the best thing you can do, regardless of your frustration, is to just remain quiet. Don't insult them in the chat or the CB radio. Don't try to block them. Don't try to crash into them. Don't break the rules. Just stay quiet, record, and then make a report. That's it. If they broke the rules, they are gonna get their punishment. I promise you. If they did something that should receive a ban, they are getting the ban. So long as you stay quiet, record, and report. That's it. And on the note of reporting, I do highly recommend you make a report on the web system over at www.truckersmp.com/reports. Because all of the reports in the web system, they are always checked. None of them go to waste. None of them are deleted, ever. I'm saying this because if you only report in-game using the in-game system, so you know one of these reports here, there's a lot of them. The system automatically deletes some of these after some time if they are not checked in time. So there can be more room for newer reports. And because there are lots of these reports in the in-game system and only so many GMs to check them, sometimes we can't check all of them in time, and some of them end up getting deleted automatically. So, and those actually do go to waste. So that's why I recommend you always report on the web system. That way, if your report in the game don't get checked, your report on the web system, that will get checked. So yeah, ultimately, report in the game, record a video, and report in the web system. That is the ideal. I promise you, that works. So yeah, bottom line is, always follow the rules. Always. It is not hard. And if you want to play drive like I was jokingly saying earlier, like a lunatic. Like, I play like a lunatic on King of the Road, for example. There's nothing wrong with that. So long as you don't do that on Truckers MP, of course. But anyway, point is, if you want to play recklessly, play GTA, play Need for Speed, play King of the Road. I promise you guys, that game is amazing. It is very old, it is clunky, but it is a very fun game. And that is a game where there's no consequences to you breaking any rules, because there are no rules, you know? It's a fun game. So if you want to play like this and not follow the Truckers MP rules, at the very least, go do that on single player with the AI traffic. Okay, just when in TMP, follow the rules yourself. I myself, when I am angry and frustrated and stuff, I sometimes do go on single player and take out my frustration on the AI traffic. I do that. I promise you, I do that. I have a few screenshots. I believe I have also published a few of them on my Steam. So yeah, if you dig through my screenshots on Steam, you'll probably find some screenshots on both American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator where I completely obliterated dozens of cars in traffic. And I did that because I wanted to take out my frustration. But I did that on a safe environment. And that is what I recommend to you. If someone annoys you in the game, stay quiet, report them, and later go and take out your frustration on the AI in single player or some other game, so long as you don't break any rules. That is my recommendation for you guys for today. But yeah, guys, that was the last report for today. I'm gonna be doing an actual moderation stream somewhat soon, but for now, that's gonna be everything for today. I'm just going to remind you again that I stream every Wednesday, Friday, and Sundays, where I play trucking games every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. It's mostly American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2, but sometimes I might play some other trucking game like King of the Road, for example. That is a game that I actually have been thinking of playing on stream again sometime soon. It's very fun. But regardless, it's mostly ATS and ATS 2. Every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, and every week on every Friday, also at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, I play a different game. And on Sundays, I do art live at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. I also have a Discord server available. It is called Dragon Realms. If you would like to join, there is a link below the stream that you can click on to join the server. You will be very welcome to join your little, well, right now our tiny community, because it's a very small server. However, for the moment there is a little caveat. Well, actually technically two. One, for the moment the server is limited to only members of the art group Dragon Realms over at DeviantArt, and to subscribers to the channel here on Twitch. So if you are one of those, you should have access to the server through the link below the stream. That link, however, and this is the second caveat, that link, however, does break sometimes by itself, and then it fixes itself. I have no idea why any of that happens or how to fix it myself. So if you try to use the link and it doesn't work, if you are a subscriber and the link doesn't work, then you can message me either on DeviantArt or on Twitter, or even send me a whisper here on Twitch. That might even be easier, and I will send you an invitation link directly through there in private. My name on DeviantArt is here on the top of the screen. It is Mike the Dragon, so that would be www.deviantart.com/MikeTheDragon. I'm also on Inkbot, but I'm not considering that one yet for messages, so consider just DeviantArt. And on Twitter, you can find me by @_MikeDragon. I will be opening the server to the general public in the near future, so anyone can join at any moment whenever they feel like. But for now, only members of the art group and subscribers to the channel should be able to join. And yeah, I think that's gonna be everything for now. So everyone, enjoy the rest of your week. I hope you're gonna have a much better weekend as well than the one you had before. And as always, until we meet again on the next stream, God bless you all, stay safe and healthy, sleep well, and dream of dragons. So everyone, thank you so much for joining. See you in the next. Bye bye!
Some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find new feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you don't stand. Don't bet on taking trips because they'll turn your trips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hope on setting not to crash. So dreams can seem quite big if you don't make your plans unfurled. But I will not let that my opinion of such enough. Don't bet on try new conflicts. You know, don't bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl, but I would not let that mar my opinion of the year. Don't bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl, but I would not let that mar my opinion. Stipulations placed before you to get all the things you really need. Mr. Big may make things hard, but you have got to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more. Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at their foes. Cling against the torment, claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go, just glow. Don't wait or play to indecision. Don't bet on taking